Hello, guys. Welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, please do make sure to like, share, and definitely subscribe. And if you're a member of the platform, bless up to all you lovely people. As you saw by the title, we're going to be dealing with Jamaica versus Bermuda. Obviously, we're going to go through both teams statistically and also come to a conclusion and then go straight into the game itself. We are going to still touch on a few of the games just to give you some updates if you're coming from different place or you need more context to make your decisions. All right, so we know that it's match day and we are going to have a lot of people checking in from very early. So make sure I'm going to make sure I bless everyone up at the start and then we go straight through the video. All right, we saw a lot of people checking in very early, so let me try big them up. We have Lee Young in the house. Lee Young says one super. All right, we have Lansley Blake, big up yourself, Pastor, in the building. We have Sean Bass, Suriname in the building. Impressive performance yesterday from both Suriname and Panama, telling me that the CONCACAF region is definitely going places. Lamar Williams, my brother, said blessings to you lot in the chat. All right, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Bessas documentary in the building. Chorus in the building. Also, Rai already saying that Jamaica ain't cooking anybody, so I guess he's not as confident as the others. All right, and O'Neill Dawkins in the building, Chorus in the building already. Michael Garden, our brother of the platform, Ken says, my man. Okay, big up yourself. Hope all is well with you and your family. So all right. So let me start wrapping up what took place yesterday and rope straight into what's going on for today. All right, or what's up for today, I should say. So the 2026 FIFA World Cup qualification, the CONCACAF region. This is the third phase of the three phases World Cup qualifiers, because you know you have a lot of teams inside CONCACAF, so they wanted to give everyone a true chance to fight for that position. And now it's down to the third phase. The third phase will be stretched through match day 4 to 6, which is from the third phase, which is from no, match day one to match day 6. Sorry about that. And it will stretch from the 4th of September until the 18th of September from the CONCACAF region. Maybe if you're in Europe, the time can varies, so it could stretch to the 19th of November. Maybe on my time, it's going to be the 19th of November. All right. Yes. So that tells you if you have 1 to 6, you have 4 teams in each groups. So it's you have 4 teams in each groups. So that means you play home and away. All right. Yes. And you must come first in order to qualify directly to the World Cup. If you get second spot and you're one of the two top the top two, you're one of the top two best performers out of 3 groups, you will get another shot via the confederational system, which you are going to be playing a elimination round game against one of another confed. So it could be South American confed or whichever confed it is. All right. Yes. So let me go through the groups, the games them that played so far in the third round. I'm going to give you the groups first and then give you the points at this point. All right, so Group F kicked off first. All right, so Suriname squared up against Panama. That one was maybe one of the best maybe one of the best actual games played and maybe will be playing in this competition. in terms of technical ability and tactics. Yesterday we saw high level coaching and high level playing ability, which was very much impressive. Obviously, Suriname would have been dubbed as a smaller team, but to be honest, all of the players, then we are familiar with the players, then because they play for quality clubs right around the world, and we know that they are good footballers. And the football was at display. I'm surprised that we never got any goal because we had some terrible misses, I would say. But the build-ups were exceptional. You need to go and check that game out. Very good game. So Suriname and Panama, which Panama is the overwhelming favorites to qualify, and they actually never got the 3 points. So they started off with a point, and Suriname got a point right there. So both of them on a point apiece. And then El Salvador squared off with Guatemala, and it's the typical Guatemala, El Salvador, Central American style, rough, rugged. El Salvador got a win. El Salvador got a win. And from the other day, El Salvador kind of took a stance no, to not play football. They're trying to stop you from playing football and then get a result. You know, so the games can be very annoying playing against El Salvador. But they got all 3 points against Guatemala, which is a very good team. If you're not up on the day, they can frustrate you and get it. And that's what they did. So at this point, El Salvador leading this league at this point. So I'm telling you, this is going to be the group of death. Christopher Kier, big up yourself, thanks for being here. So this is the group of death. And I don't actually think El Salvador will finish in the top two. I actually think that they are not the best team in this group, or the second or the third. I actually think they are the fourth best team. So them picking up 3 points in this group, it makes it very, very tough. And what it's saying, if we saw El Salvador and we can clearly say that they are not better than the other teams, that tells you if you don't turn up on the day, regardless if you're better than the next team, you might find it difficult. All right? All right. People burn me out. Said JD coming back with the anti-football against El Salvador. Well, I never saw the flow in football like Suriname, Panama. You know, yeah, they are just here to disrupt people. That's what I got from the El Salvador game. You know, and then go from back to front and try and get something. That's not going to bring you too far. That's what I'm pretty much saying. Hey JD, do you know the lineup for Jamaica versus? No, I'm working to that, Collins, because what I've normally done is to talk about everything, so at least the fans that are here with me would have gradually grew to that point. You know, but I'm going to get it. I think the lineup doesn't matter until the lineup actually comes out. You know? Yes. That's also a tactics, JD. Well, it's a low grade tactics in football, blood. All right, that's what I'm telling you. It's a low grade tactics in football. All right, so that leaves El Salvador at the top. Let me know if you think that El Salvador is going to take the whole thing and qualify. I don't believe so, blood. All right, Goontone FC, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Lamar, tell me that El Salvador is going to win the whole group. I don't believe so. You can click me. You can click me. You can click me, but El Salvador not winning this group, blood. That's all I'm telling you. That anti-football thing not going to work. Somebody will score on them, and after that, they are going to just lose a lot of goal and collect 6 love in one game. All right, he's going to get six. They are going to get 6 love in one game because that only works when you frustrate teams or you score first or very early. Always remember that. That only works when you score very early or it's going late and the next team is the bigger team and you can just sit back and create your little misery. All right, that doesn't work. Okay, it's a long time since Jamaica played good football and look comfortable doing it. All I want is a comfortable win. But David J, we were talking about the other teams coming down. So I am struggling, and this channel is struggle to follow the whatever the host talking on. And I think tonight, just follow the conversation, blood. So they moved Jamaica game an hour later because yesterday it was 6 o'clock. Now I see 7 o'clock. All right. Then we have Odell Low, bless yourself, thanks for being here. Whenever the clock is, I'm hoping that the Trinidad game goes back one more hour. All right. Because I wanted to do the Trinidad game as well. That's all I do know. All right. Yes, that's all I do know. So, anyways, that is the first group, people. So let me move on now to the Group B, which is the Jamaica, Curacao, Trinidad and Tobago, Bermuda. All right. Yes, that's the group we're in now. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to roll over so you guys can see the things on the screen. All right. Yes. So that's what we're going to be showing now. The stats on the screen so you can see it properly, which is the grouping. Thanks to everybody coming in. Please do share the content, like the video, subscribe to our socials as well, especially our Twitter, because that's where I've gotten information and I can really instantly reshare it back to you. So it's kind of good, you know? Yes, Concacaf doing things. I'm just hoping that they don't put this Jamaica game later because I don't want one more hour of this damn thing. All right? Yes, I just want this game to come and finish and I can truly, honestly get the actual Trinidad game. I know they have messed up all of my things, people, all of my things, but whatever it is, what will happen whenever this game finish for Jamaica, I'm not doing 1 second more. I'm just moving from here to whatever minute it is in the Trinidad game and the 80 game because I have games to do. I have no time to waste, not even 1 second until the game. Once the game finish, I'm done. JD is buzzing in excitement for Jamaica. Zay, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Curacao will win this group. Well, hold on. Big up yourself, Zay. Thanks for being here. Hold on. I have not said who is going to win the group as yet. Why? Well, Ronaldo, you can't come and Ronaldo, you can't come and do these things. All right. Yeah. So, anyways, So, pretty much the lineup's not going to come out for a million years, people. If they are doing these madness at this point, I can tell the lineup ain't coming out for a million year. Okay. Um. So let we go to this is the standing at present 0 for all teams. Bermuda obviously alphabetical order. So Bermuda is first. They are not going to actually finish first, but they are not a bad team. So let me give you some updates for Bermuda because I think this should be more important for Jamaican listeners. Here is the Bermuda squad for the third round. First sets of matches. Naki Wells added to this Bermuda team, which is very good because, to be honest, tonight, out of both squads, Naki Wells might be the best striker out of both squads tonight. All right, so we have to be very careful. We doubt these guys and like they are not good and all sorts of things. So Naki Wells is back. Luton Town, we have a player from Luton Town, which is Amara Bell. He's currently playing at Charlton now, but Luton Naki Wells plays for. In this region, Naki Wells scores 1,000,000 goals. All right, he's very, very solid, quality player. He's not a average player in our region. He's one of the better strikers in our region, and it is on Bermuda's team. So look out for that. All right. Yes. You have Kane. Critchlow coming in from Southern United, Justin in England, Justin Danawa from Brackley Town, Dante Liverock coming in from Dandy Town, and Lejon Simmons coming in from Lejon Simmons coming in as well, and Jotaro Burgess coming in from Ambora Town, England as well. So you have a good amount of these players are actually coming through the England system. So don't just write them off and say that they are no good. All right. Yes, because if we approach if the coaching staff should approach it like that, we could get a strong shocker. All right, they are not a bad team. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to pull up some things so you get to see how much teams they have faced, because they've faced quite a number of teams in their run. So this is what we do here. Bring it up to show you their games. As you saw, they defeated Cuba the last time we played Cuba. We drew with them 0-0, even with them going on to 10 players. But they defeated Cuba 2-1. They played Cayman Islands. They gave them 5-0 as well. They lost 2-0 to Honduras, which we defeated Honduras as well. And they lost 3-5 to Honduras. So it showcased that they can score goals and they are in games because they play good football. And then now if you go back, they lost 6-1 to Bermuda. Kind of depleted squad, this one, but they still lost 6-1. They defeated Antigua. They defeated Dominica, which we defeated Dominica 3-2 as well. They defeated Dominica 6-1. Obviously, the red card helped to that, but it only shows you that they are a team that is always in these games. They are not just getting run over. They lost 3-2 to Damrep. So these are all their games coming through from 2024. And I want to say that all of these results are very, very good, strong results. Like if you look at it, the teams that are good teams, Jamaica faced Damrep and Jamaica won 1-0 against Damrep. Damrep looked like the better team in that game, if we remember well, in the National Stadium. So Damrep is not an easy team, and they still lost by 1 by them as well. So we expect them to have quality players for this region, right? And especially with we hearing, we're going to move to Jamaica now, especially with we hearing that Jamaica will have a lot of players out. I think it's drawing the teams them closer to each other, very much closer to each other than further, because I think that if Jamaica had their full list, maybe we could say that it should be a soup, because we use the word soup a lot. So um, it should be a soup moment. Well, it looks like it's going to be tougher to be a soup moment easily. All right, it looks like it's going to be tougher to be a soup moment. All right, so I guess all right, so let me 1 second, people. I'm trying to okay, I think I will do it on the computer here. All right, so guys, we have 100 odd people here and we have not hit 100 likes. All right, let me see how much time is on the clock, how long are we are here. We are here 19-20 minutes. That is not good. I don't know if it's because we are not talking directly on Jamaica, but everything is in relation to Jamaica. All right, so take your time and find the like button. All right. Yes, that's your job, and then you listen so you could get more knowledge, all right? Because I think sometimes knowledge, I know every time knowledge is necessary, but for you, sometimes some knowledge is needed. All right? Yes. So we don't rush into things, and worst off, if we heard that the game is delayed, that makes it even worse, all right? Yes. So man's out here 2 hours waiting and a damn game to start. I am pretty much disappointed. I am super, super disappointed in that waiting on that damn game. Let me put this so it tells you to. All right, so that is enough about this like dumb button. All right, so let me move on from here now and let me continue the program. All right, so this is from Bermuda. Solid team, a mid-tier team from, I would say they can compete with anyone from six, fifth down to their natural order, which is like 13, 14. You know, yeah. So they're expected to give Jamaica some competition, but Jamaica should still remain the favorites. All right, JD, what I can watch the game on? Yeah, we have it in the Discord and we on the Concacaf YouTube channel. All right, yes. So Patrick Riley, big up yourself. Everyone that's coming in, big up on yourself as well. Yes. This third round, final round, should be pretty interesting. Big up yourself. Drew us in the building. All right, massive respect. Know yourselves a big up, big up. All right. Gary Jeffrey said up the likes. Well, I never said it before. Well, no, I just said it, so maybe they will do that at that point. All right. So, anyways, yes. So that is Bermuda. So you clearly saw that Bermuda is not a team that you just walk over. They're going to pose some problems, if not overall cause you problem. All right, they are much better teams. There are much better team than team that Jamaica struggled with better teams with. All right. Yes, so Jamaica use better teams and struggle against poorer teams. So and they're at home. So I am surprised that people think that we're just gonna walk over them. I think that would be a tough one, you know. So we have to be careful how we analyze these things. All right, we're gonna move over to Jamaica now and give you some update as to what will happen. As it relates to Jamaica, because we heard that a lot of people pulled out. We heard that. That's what we heard. Um, via injuries and a lot of other ways. All right, a lot of other ways. Okay. Yeah. So that might become a little bit problematic. Yeah. Um, so let me move on now to Jamaica. Let me move on to Jamaica now. So this is the Jamaica team. I'm going to pull it up right there on the system so you could see it right there. So these are Jamaica's games that they've played. All right. So Jamaica lost to Panama. Very poor performance. Guadeloupe, they won that game, but if you had watched that game, that was a very poor performance as well. I think you had a few people, even though you guys don't rate them highly, but I would say that Leon Bailey, was one of the better Leon Bailey's better performance. Andre Blake was exceptional on the day. Um, was it Ethan Pinnock? Ethan Pinnock was solid in that game as well. Amari Bell was solid to some extent. Midfield was lacking. Then we had Anderson had to come in because they went for a attacking midfielder in the middle from the JPL, and it never really worked out on that side, and it dominated that side, you know. Um, so, and then the Guatemala game was just completely one-sided from Guatemala, and we were shocked. It was surprising that we only lost the game 1-0. You know, so it's three bad games Jamaica played, three bad games. Yeah, and the goals weren't coming. So because the goals weren't coming, we never had nothing to rely on, you know? Yeah. So they will have to improve with a weakened squad. The only good thing is you could say that the last time when they played in the English Cup, they had a weakened squad, weakness squad, and did play well, right? But those games never meant much. Those games never meant much. So we don't know how much the opponents really wanted to put into it. All of those questions are very good questions to ask. All right. Yes, we played Trinidad and Tobago, and then we played Nigeria. All right. So Nigeria never wasn't at full strength. We weren't at full strength either. Nigeria pretty much dominated the game, and based on what I was watching, you know, obviously it finished 2-2, so people would just jump up because obviously we are dealing with the category. The category don't really care much about, aside from the minority in this conversation cares about what actually takes place on the field. But to be honest, It was not the same level. 2-2 really flattered Jamaica in that game. Nigeria was dominant in that game. And it should have been a whole heap of more goals, to be honest. Even with a weakness squad, it was not the same level. Trinidad and Tobago, the first half Jamaica played was very good. So I would say that Jamaica played one very good half of football. Very, very good half of football, the first half. Second half, Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica was 50-50. 50-50. So it was really and truly one good half Jamaica played in the last 5 games. In the last 5 games. So they have to come with something today to get a cohesive group going. Like, stick to who you have, pick to tweak it and add to it, but have some continuity going. Have some continuity going. Build something out of this. You know, build something out of this. You get me? So that's what I am trying to look for when it comes on to Jamaica now. Or at this point, I don't expect nothing at all. Nothing. Kingly, big up yourself. I don't expect nothing at all. So I'm hoping if they do put a good performance in, build on it, and then to be at this point, just keep if it works, if this works, you just keep who you have. And just try to work with who you have, because maybe the other people won't take as much information from you because they might not see you as valuable enough to help them in their education. You understand me? So it's rough. It's rough because the quality of players, we shouldn't be playing this bad. You understand me? The quality of players, we shouldn't be playing this bad at all, at any point, regardless. Because even if you have 6 JPL players on the field, you still have 7 overseas playing players. So the 7 overseas playing players should be good enough to still carry the problems. It should still not look this bad. So I think that I can't say it's just the players, them. I think it's more than the players. I think it's more than the players. It is more than the players, because even with lower grade players coming from a lower league, you still have high grade players on the fields. So I still expect to see something, and even the high grade players, them just withering away. I had one moment when I saw Casey Palmer came on in one of the games, them, and I think it was either Lottie Bodier asked him where is he playing, and he told him he's playing deep with him. And it's like Casey Palmer telling him that I don't know, why am I playing deep? I'm confused, and both of them look confused, like they don't know what they're doing. This is on public TV, guys. You can go on Concacaf and see it. So it looks like even the players them confused. Like, I don't know, maybe others gave them information, and the coach giving them different information, so it's kind of confusing. So I'm hoping that they work out this confusion. They work out this confusion, and it just work. Yes, that's what I am thinking. I'm just hoping that they work out this confusion, because it just seems like some of these players confused. They can do better, but they just don't know what they are doing here. When they go to their clubs, they know exactly what they're doing, but when they are here, they don't know what they're doing. And these are things publicly displaying on the actual screen. So I'm hoping that today is the day that some of those things changes. You can see that everybody knows what they're doing, fulfill their role, even if they don't look quality in it, at least they look like they know what they're doing. Some of these players are professional players and don't look like they know what they're doing on this field. All right. Is Meron Garden still with the team? I'm hoping not, I'm hoping not. I think that would make my day fully. I know that we like to use the term that we're stopping people's food. Well, I think it's one food will be stopped for Jamaica to be better. If that man can get around away from the team. JD, exactly what you're saying. Look, DJ, remember, he told them that they don't know what they're doing. Well, I'm hoping that he's still there. Jesus God, Issa, where are you getting this information from? You work with the team, Issa? Oh, you have information on deck so fast, Issa. Mine, you working with the team, my, you working with the great Meran, Yeah, I just said I'm just hoping that he's not there. I just want uh, less people there than the actual coach. I just want the coach to give instruction so it can actually last. When the man giving instruction, I saw the man trying to send on a player, and Miran Garden holding back the player that he's sending on and sending on his own player. You understand me? I am not into those things. I want to see football. All right? Yes. Uh, I'm just want me send you a photo of him in the camp. Jesus God. Oh, yes, he's still with the team. He's in a lot of the photos. Why these are they there to play football or are they there to try and get famous? They always, I don't know if it's a cultural problem, but this seems to be too much, you know? They are all like L.A. Lewis's characters, you know? I think the coach should be there, the players them should be in the pictures them. All of these people not doing nothing at all, and they're just in all pictures. It's like they're L.A. Lewis characters. Why they can't just do something? And let we see the players. We don't want to see some of you guys ugly faces. I'm very sorry. All this mirror and it. No, no, I'm tired of it. Stop taking pictures. You're not qualified at all. We need to see the players and we need to see some systems, all right? Yes. Yes, man, the L.A. Lewis characters. I'm just kind of tired of it now. Like, too much of these people does nothing and they're always in pictures. I'm watching the other teams, and all I can see is footballers and the coach just come out and talk, and we can see more systems. For Jamaica, it's just a party and a bag of eyes and a bunch of pictures, and then and then we find Liam Bailey for making up nice. You understand me? Let we get this thing professional, man. It's a good chance for Jamaica to make the World Cup. So let we just keep this thing damn professional and try and go out there and put our best foot forward. If we are not good enough, we're not good enough. And if we are good enough, we're definitely good enough. Not kick our own selves in our foot based on our behavior. You know? Yes. Yeah, yeah, because I'm tired of this celebration and we don't qualify for nothing as yet. We don't even play the first match and we're celebrating. So by the time we go on the fields, we are drunk. So let me talk about Peter Lee needed. Kwan Andy. Peter Lee don't need nothing. Peter Lee need for this continue playing football somewhere, but not here. All right, Andy, not here. What is wrong with Andy, man? People, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Where Andy came from. Andy just came in. Peter Lee Vassal needed. Andy, go sleep. Go sleep and wake up tomorrow. All right? No, wake up next week when the first window finish. And then you can wake up whenever you want. All right? Yes, but Peter Lee needed. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. Let me move into the players. Let me move into the players that's missing and how effective uh, or impactful that will be. All right? Yes. Sorry, Andy, but you really lost me because of just going and Africans. Yes. Andy, I don't know what is wrong with you, but today is not the night. You came here about Peter Lee needed. Brother, that's go on my business, yeah, man. So, anyways, well, Liam Bailey out. We know we beat Liam Bailey a lot. We know we beat Liam Bailey a lot, but Liam Bailey was one of our better performers. To be honest, Liam Bailey actually get the one deserving man of the match, the only man of the match that gave out for Jamaica. He was the only one that won a man of the match. All right, yes, and that was in the Guatemala game. He said that Blake deserved the man of the match. That is true, but he was the only one. I thought that he was good in that game. He spread not the entire game, but none of the Jamaican team was good the entire game. All right. Devon Black says at this point people just get say things to get to you. Yeah, JD is still a bad mind, the local baller. Oh my God. Jesus God. People. All right. The one thing the man say JD is still oh my God. Jedino is here from Jedino is here from I just started the channel. And Jedino said I'm still bad mind in local, but why you don't stop these things? Bad mind what? Brother, anywhere you're born, you're Jamaican, all right? Yes. I know it took the Prime Minister to tell you guys that, but anywhere you're born, you know what? I'm going to save that because I'm telling you, I have a video for you guys, blood. All of you guys that told me about Jamaican as xenophobic. And now I've used the Prime Minister to teach me that everything that I've been saying for 5 years was spot on. Wait until I drop that video, blood. You guys are going to cry. Let me continue about the football. Because you guys are beating up the Prime Minister to say that you don't have to born a Jamaican to be a Jamaican. Brother, 5 years I'm here telling people that that's all we stay. And now the Prime Minister for be getting it. And you guys told me no, it was just the football fans. Football fans what? The whole of us stay the same way. The minority think different, like Jairus, Martin, and them mans there, and maybe Jedi now. But Chevis Pessoa and friend them, I saw them stay. But let we not put it in this show. Let we not put it in this show. I will bring a show back for that, blood. None of you guys never told me, you know. None of you guys never sent it to me. Just some of my other friends them sent it to me and said, JD, look how long you be telling the people them. All right, Chevis is here. Oh my God. All right. So, anyways, so Liam Bailey, he was one of the only ones them that had one good game or three-quarter of a good game. Yeah. Yeah, man, go on. We are back to football, man. Don't worry yourself. I told you I'm gonna reserve that for our next video. Um, so Liam Bailey will be missed, and to be honest, he was adding some value to the team. I know a lot of you guys that said he doesn't add any value. I think that's a lie. I think the problem is we have a lot of mixture of players on these teams, and sometimes no, I'm gonna get to my starting team. I'm just breaking down the mist and how weak it brings the team. Yeah. So if they do achieve the same feat as to what the better team would have achieved, you need to give them their credit. Yes, yes, float management, yes. So Liam Bailey, Damara Gray, Ethan Pinnock, Amari Bell, Andre Blake. Jesus. Andre Blake is the biggest miss. Oh my God. What Andre Blake, God. Andre, oh, why you did that to us? Why Andre did that to us? Andre is the biggest miss. And then I heard that Lembeki says not there either. And then after we were trying to get other guys when we couldn't get these guys. So you know what this is telling me? This is a damn quota team. Because we only want to go for the other guys and when the next guys them can't turn up people. This is a damn quota team. And the quota must shape again. Because if we had picked Jamalo them from day one, they would have been here. But if we tried to get them after, then they had other commitments, so they can't make it here. All right, it's just Bermuda. It's just Bermuda. So we should be able to deal with Bermuda with whatever squad Jamaica has. Coach made a mistake about Lembe Kisa. All right. Dex is there, I think. Oh, Dexter is there. Okay, god damn. You know? Odell, stop listening to hypocrites here who want Jamaica to lose. Then, so Travis, why are you here, Travis? Why are you here? You have everywhere to go, Travis. You have all of the other people where you think want Jamaica to win. Travis, go on. We all right. Because everybody talking nice here and decent. You know? Yes, Trini is next. Trini is next. Yes. Um, Ian Frey, I heard that he was not there. You know? So I don't know if he came in late. I don't know if he came in late, but I only can give the people what I heard. The coach claimed to say around 8, 9. The names around 7 to 9 players. We have problems with 7 to 9 players. 7 to 9. So you saw Dexter, so Dexter is there. Well, 7 to 9 other players are not there. You know what? Let me just look in my phone and tell you who is not there. Because why am I even questioning who is not there from? And I have the information here. All right, so let me just tell you who is not there because I had a list from the great Romano. You understand me? So let me pull up the Romanos. Where is the Romanos list? All right, so the players that are not there: Ethan Pinnock, replaced by Topi. Amari Bell, replaced by Webster. Foster, replaced Shaquan Davis. Ian Frey, doubtful. Gray not coming. All right, so that's what I had at that time. So five players in the actual listed squad is not there. That's what I have right here on the paper. All right. All right. So I'm just reading off right here. So I never said anything about Dexter. So I never had Dexter on this. All right. Yes. But it still means 5 players on this, and maybe 1 or 2 other players that I don't have on this list is missing as well. No, Blake was not on the first paper. So that's why I never put Blake in this. I'm just telling you who is on the roster that is missing. That is missing as well. All right? Yes. They said the great Ian Frey was doubtful. That's what they said. So I don't know if he was carrying an injury or something. You get me? Or something, but they said Ian Frey was doubtful. All right, yes. And that was a DRSO. So more likely, if you have that problem and the club can decide, sometimes what the club would have done is tell you, say, listen to me, we are the one paying your bills. You just stay here and do the treatments and stuff. So more likely, if it's a injury, he's not going to turn up. But if it's something lighter, maybe they could get him to be here. So that is still weaker. All right. Jamaica 4, Bermuda nil. Me go just bet now and win some money easily. All right, all right. Love the confidence. Then we have Westland. Oh, you doing, man? Success Jamaica. Special love from Suriname. The Eagles. Westland, we never saw yesterday. On the Wemaxit, we were doing Suriname. Wicked match. I'm hoping that the Jamaica Bermuda match is the same quality. At least the intention. I'm hoping that the intention is the same level because that was a very, very good one. That was a very, very good one. Really enjoyed it. Bro can stay home. Who can stay home? Why you guys talk like this? Like, why you think we have this super squad that established professional players can stay home? Why we talk like that? JD, it's not the players. Too much competing interests in the administration, and that's why we have all these different lineup. Then again, players must sell. It's possible. It's possible. I just believe that we need one person to deal with everything and not 50 different stories. You understand me? All right. So, guys, we get the likes up. Let me go to 200 likes on this video so we can get the visibility out there. All right. Yes. Too much haters on the video. We need some more lovers on the video. All right. Yeah. So, haters like Travis need to leave the video. All right. and put the lovers over here. Haters like Travis, you know? The internet shaky, bro. What internet shaky? What internet shaky? I don't understand. Your internet shaky, and Sean Base or mine's? Let me know. Let me know which one of the internet. Let me close. I'm trying to go through things. I'm trying to go through things. All right, so let me put Jamaica. Um, your my internet, my no, it's not shaky. Maybe I have a lot of things open. Maybe I have a lot of things open, so that's why. All right, it's freezing. Okay, maybe they Travis and his friends sent a gremlin over to the platform. You know, yes. Jamaican Guna said 6-0. Jamaica, Bermuda. All right. All right. Okay. JD, you put your predicted squad. No, I'm going to look at what makes sense now. But we had to talk about everything that took place, right? All right, I'm logging. So let me check why I'm logging. Let me check why they said I'm logging. 1 second, people. Let me check because they said I'm logging, and that means I have to open more things to log more. Jesus God. All right, I'm waiting to see I'm logging. I have not seen any logs whatsoever. Everything is working perfectly fine. Yes, I'm not seeing any logs. So it's not my fault, all right? I am not logging at all. And the more I have to take more megabytes out of my system, I will log a little bit more, all right? Yeah, so reboot your router? No, I'm not rebooting, not at all. If I have to reboot anything, I am not coming back on this thing. If I have to reboot anything, I am going straight to my bed. Because the fact that I have to wait 1 extra hour, I am very, very much disappointed. You know, I am very, very much disappointed and not really comfortable back with the game, you know, because I wanted this game to be quick and fast, so I could have just gone and done the Trinidad Curacao game. And now it looks like I might have to just cut off the Curacao stream, you know? Yeah. Audio Low said by halftime, Bermuda fans in tears. Just close the OnlyFans on the other tab. I have no other tabs here more than my Twitter. Bermuda, World Cup, Rasta year, Concacaf page, and then Sofa Score. You know, your Wi-Fi bill 1 PJD. Oh my God. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I really don't even have Wi-Fi bill. Wi-Fi is not different from your normal internet, you know? All right. So, all right, let me look at a good team now. Let me look at a good team because oh, we have. All right. So, Greg Lee would automatically be this left back. Yeah. So Greg Lee. So a 4-2-3-1 system will have to be played because they don't have everybody. So let me get my pen. Let me get my pen. Where is my pen? Where is my pen, sir? Let me get a pen here. Yeah, a pen. It's supposed to be. Take out a pen. 1 second. 1 second, people. Let me get a pen. Yeah. So, the disrespect. What are they disrespecting me with now, Sean? The KFC bill. One what? No, I'm not a laborite. I am nothing. I am nothing in. I am nothing of any. Nothing of those sorts. All right. And I don't. I have nothing to do. I have. I have nothing to do with anything in Jamaica, sir. I'm very sorry. I live in Belgium. I have nothing to do with Jamaica. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. So don't tell any lies on me. I have nothing to do with Jamaica, especially politics. Okay, nothing at all. Yes, I just took out a brand new pen. So I guess I could have more than paid my internet bill. Yeah, makes no sense. But you have people that likes to talk because they have mouth to talk. So yeah. So anyways, so that means we came down. Still 1 p.m. on the Waltham. So Waltham is not labor, right? Okay, Waltham is not labor, right? Okay. I have a green microphone. It's just the lighting. You guys are just so simple-minded, man. Damn. You're just so simple-minded. So, bruh, Jamaica is like like 0.000% of the earth in the man. The things them like really believe that Jamaica just control the rest of the world and like Jamaica is the head base of the world. Leave these politics things out of it, the man. You guys are half of you guys talking. You're not even in Jamaica. So why are you guys talking about politics? Let me just make happy that Jamaica playing and let me just win a game and leave politics out of these things, man. God damn, man. People, anybody put a bunch of politics in the thing, we're blocking them off the channel. We are here as a unit to watch Jamaica win something. Chevis, you see, we are talking about people. You want Jamaica, people wanted Jamaica to lose. The whole, no like Jamaica because politics have not done nothing for Jamaica. All right, so leave it alone. You guys are a waste of time if you believe that if you're interested in politics. Let me move on. We're talking football here. It's not a political channel. I don't want to hear it. Yes, come on. Let me talk. All right, we were talking about the lineup, so let me stick on the lineup. Jesus, God. Oh my God. These guys. So let me move on, people. So the back line, the goalkeeper. Um, is this a new room or you did renovation? I think I did renovation and I'm still doing it. It's not completed as yet. Listen to me. I don't care what you want to say. I'm just talking about football. Hi, bro, God, Jamaica on the rise. Thanks for joining in the festivity. No, I am not joining in no festivity. I am talking football. I don't know nothing what's going on in Jamaica. And to be honest, once it's helping crime, that's the only way I would care. If it's not helping crime, I don't care because it's not affecting me. Once it's helping crime, then I will care. Okay? Yes. Yes. Just stop the crime, and that's all I'm interested in. Okay? Yeah. Mina business one rise or low or whatever. All right? And I just want Jamaica to win the game that I'm trying to watch. I am here to watch football in a man. All right? Don't block them, JD, not because their time not come yet. What? Brother, we don't want a politics in the platform. We want to talk football. I would have made a politics channel or a Jamaican centric channel. I want a football platform. Travis them not have nothing for offer in a life. They just come here always with them propaganda and them politics foolishness. So the goalkeeper. I don't people. I am let me people. I'm only going to talk on football. I'm done with these guys and their politics. Jackson, you can watch it on the Concacaf YouTube channel, and I will put it in the Discord as well. All right? Yes. But so let me focus. So the goalkeeping department. Travis, you know all of the goalkeepers. Should Kevin Foster starts, or you're saying Jamali Wade should start? Because we have seen all of these goalkeepers, except one, Tafari. Tafari is the only goalkeeper we have not really seen enough. No problem, Jackson. Enough. Okay, if crime is down in Jamaica, I am glad. That is what I want to hear. That's the only thing I care about in Jamaica. Crime and violence going down. Owen Owen. I don't care about nothing else. I don't live in Jamaica. I don't have nothing in Jamaica. All right. So that's what I want. Crime and violence to drop. So at least some enough kids can go to football grounds, can leave their communities. Because in my time you couldn't do those things as fluent. So that's what I care about. You know? Yes. I'm hoping that that stays that way. Thank you, Mr. Dre. Crime is down 40%. I hope that happens. All right. Oh God. I'm convinced that these guys are true. All right, so yes, that's what we're trying to stay on football, but you have a lot of commenters just going off. So we're gonna go with Wait then. We're going to go with Wait in goal, because he's much more senior for all of them, and the others might not. We don't know enough to Tafari would have gelled with the team. So it's hard for you to say that he should be in the team, you know, as a starter. So by elimination, you automatically go with Wait. So Wait gets a spot. I'm not 100% sold with him, but I'm hoping that he's improving, especially on his claims, you know. Old baby. Where these names comes from? Old baby Clowny. Ah, like yesterday, people. I'm gonna really read out it. See me tell you, uno say JD no like nothing local. Jesus God, what did I say? Makes me don't like nothing local. Like, JD, no, you listen to the words that come out of my mouth. Whenever I said anything like that, I said I don't. I want the crime and violence to be dropped in Jamaica. So why in the world I can't like that? That means I want the country to flourish, even if I'm not there. That is love, Jedino. That tells you your brain's not working well. All right, so the goalie, we're staying with wait. Jedino is back. I just hope Wade makes his decision to come off his line early and stick with it. All right, that's the only concern I have with him as well. JD Bex cause him no have no excuse. The diaspora vex. What? Me not have no excuse? What what are we talking about? Yes, thank you very much, Dockland. The first time on planet Earth, Dockland say something that I agree with. Let we talk football, man. All right, so let me pick a backline now, a solid backline. So Greg Lee has to start. We don't. That's not even a question at this point. So Greg Lee is the first starter. Oldgate. I've not heard that he's missing. So Greg Lee, Oldgate. So Oldgate would be the one going over the left hand side because we clearly see that King can't play left hand side. And at this point, I have to tell you the truth, Jedi, no, I don't even think King is a defender. I'm gonna tell you guys this first. I don't even think King is a defender. So to be honest, he can't play over the left hand side, and I don't think he can play over the right hand side either. But obviously, we are playing Bermuda, so maybe you guys might put him in the team, you know. But for me, Mr. Oldgate and the big bad Damian Nana Low. So Mr. Oldgate and Damian Low back again. All right, that's my two. All right, yes. So people, please, just so Damian Lowe and Mason Oldgate are my two with Greg Lee over one side. All right, yes, and then over the right hand side, we have to bring in the debutant. You know, uh, JD. All I know, I want Dixon in the starting. So all you know, you want Dixon in the starting. Jesus Christ. Yo, sometimes you say some things, you know, Adele Low. I can't take you serious, you know. All you know, you want Dixon in the starting. So you honestly think that nobody on Bermuda team fear Dixon? Be honest to yourself. You honestly think nobody in Bermuda team fear Dixon? Why you couldn't just tell me that you want you want Shamar to start because Shamar got so much goals? Why you have to just tell me that you want Dixon on the field? Jesus Christ, brother. So if Dixon can do things to Bermuda, Naki Wells can do things to Jamaica as well. Because I know that Naki Wells is better than Dixon. I am almost certain of that. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, you know? Yes. For me, Tyrese Campbell. Tyrese Campbell. Let me go through. Let me pick my final one. So or what they will do. Oh, let me tell you what they're gonna. Oh, Lembe Kisa is there. You guys said Lembe Kisa is there, so Lembe Kisa goes in. Lembe Kisa goes in. So that's my back four. All right. Laugh out there. You choose. Your choice is Cephas or Dixon. Oh, so you just escape from Shamar. So Shamar doesn't exist. You see, you know. Then in midfield, this is what I would go for. I would go for Kevin Lambert, and Kevin Lambert, John Russell, and Isaac Eden. Lambert, John Russell, and Isaac Eden. So I want a double pivot, and Russell play a camera role. That's what I would want. Or if they want to flip it and let Kevin Lambert play deeper, and then we would have had Isaac Eden doing a much more roaming role. But sometimes when Isaac Eden roams, he looks a little bit more leggy. So I like when he stays in the pockets and work from there. I think he conserves his energy a lot better and flow through the games. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that's something I saw. So maybe I wouldn't put him in a box-to-box role. I would leave him as more of a six, you know. So I would start the game with Lambert and Isaac Eden as the two deeper line sixes, and then give John Russell that free room, or KC Palmer that free room to try and get the job done right there. All right, so that's my three there. And then for the forward line, Tyrese Campbell, the first name on the list. Ooh. Damara Gray is not there, so take him off the list. Warner Brown is there. Kadama Thierry is there. Ooh, so people, Kadama Thierry and Tyrese Campbell should start this game, you know. But obviously they are new to the region. They are new to the region. So, but the two best players in the forward is actually Bailey Kadama Thierry and Tyrese Campbell. Those are two best informed players. God damn. Ooh. So how the front line look to you? If it's up to me, I know you guys are going to say this is new, but I'm going with I think uh, I would go with Bailey Kadamatieri starting up front. Warner Brown pressing is not impressive to me at all. But obviously, in these games, he could be more effective. So I could see a go with Warner Brown. But I want to see what Bailey Cadamantieri can offer. You know, Whisper get called? No, Whisper. They tried to call him. You know, like they went to see him and make sure he's all right, and he made the list. But I guess he has not recovered fast enough. You know, Bailey R. Brown must start. No, Bailey Cadamarteri not playing on no wing. Bailey Cadamarteri playing the striker, and Dixon, Campbell playing one wing. So I'm looking one more player. I'm looking for over the right hand side. So Campbell is gonna play over the left hand side. Cadamarteri striker, and then I'm looking for somebody else. I know the coach not doing that, you know, because you might just as well see Mikel Antonio playing. Mikel Antonio or Warner Brown the striker, and Dixon and Cephas starting up front. I told you it's gonna be Dixon or Cephas starting up front. You know, no, on both wings. You understand me? So it doesn't matter which farm these young kids comes in and playing astronomically well on a worldwide level. They ain't getting no game in this team. This team don't pick on no on sense at all. You know, this team just pick on whatever people says. You know, whatever is trending. That's what this team picks. But I don't care if they never played in CONCACAF before. I saw players from Suriname never played in CONCACAF before, and I saw a man double pile in Karaskila. So I just saw players from Suriname, first time, third time they're playing in CONCACAF, and they're piling Karaskila. So you can't tell me that players playing in the championship can't just turn up and play. I just saw Suriname players them turn up the first day and playing. Balka just turn up and he's balling, flicking, beating 1, 2, 3. He's saying CONCACAF is easy. So you can't tell me that Kadamatiri, that is so highly rated in England, can't actually play. You're madman, you know? JD, don't sleep on Bermuda. The entire program, youth to senior on the rise. No, no, no. Nobody sleeping on Bermuda here. I'm just saying, I just saw Suriname team put players that's playing the first time in CONCACAF and they're playing football like they're playing in Netherlands. So don't come and tell me that the kids them need to walk around the pitch 65 times while Dixie running up and down on the field. I am tired of these foolishness. Those are storytelling. Travis says, wait, Dexter, Lowe, Oldgate, Lay, Aiden, Russell Palmer, Dixon, Brown, and Cephas. 4-3-3 is Travis' formation. That is what the coach is going to do, Travis. Um, JD, where is the creativity? That's why I said KC Palmer or Jonathan Russell. That's what we have. We have to work with what we have. You can't just say where is the creativity, blood. You have to work with what we have. That's what I'm telling you. So you just have to work with it. Unless you're gonna release KC Palmer as just that lone player, you know. Greg Lee could never be in my start. Why people eat Greg Lee so much? Why people eat Greg Lee so much? So all I'm saying, people. All right. So the lineup is available. They said lineup is available on my system. So it's supposed to refresh and come up on the system. So we can just see the lineup now. I don't have to. I don't have to worry. The lineup is on the screen, so I'm gonna put it up on the screen for you people, so you can see it, and then you can curse or you can laugh or you can cry. Ooh, Bailey Kadama Terry gets it. Yo, the man picked my team. The man actually picked my team that I said. It looked like the boy spy on me, people. Kadama Terry starts. Well, that's the only thing that made sense. So Jamaica's team, wait, Low and King. Jesus God, King. What King can do to not play football? What 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 he can do to not get picked in the team? No, Richard King was not in my team, so let me go. Let me go. No, King nothing in on a team. All right, JD, don't get ahead of yourself. Yes, because I just saw one player. I just saw one player that let me lose it. Let me lose it. You understand me? Why this man in a team? God damn. God. Naki Wells, please. Naki Wells. Just, oh God. JD, look at the new name. All right, so let me go through it. Damian Lowe deserved to be in the team. Good season is coming off. We are waiting to see what he offers. Greg Lee deserved to be in the team. Always solid. Dexter Lembekisa, the player that the coach loves, which he loves a lot of man in the team. Aiden definitely deserved to be in. Aiden is the best player for Jamaica. KC Palmer, they put in the team for that creativity. So I could see where that is coming from because you need somebody that can play that role. Russell will be deeper. Segode, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. South Africa in the building. All right. John Russell, Tyrese Campbell. So you're telling me, coach, you said you never wanted to run. You never wanted to run no experiment, not playing the youth in the Gold Cup. And then the first World Cup game, you're putting him on the field. People, I love it. I love it. But you don't see something wrong with this coach. You don't see something wrong with this coach. The man said he never wanted to take any experiment. And Tyrese Campbell couldn't make a Gold Cup team. And now he's a starter. I said that to you guys last year, last week, I said last week, how much, watch what will happen. Tyrese Campbell is the most informed player. So he has to play. I know he's a starter. So he could make a team. I know he's a starter. Only in Jamaica. Only big up yourself, Lulu. Only in Jamaica. You're not running any experiment for the lesser competition and the bigger competition, even the starter. King is still at St. Mirren. I don't know. Yes, JD. Yeah, yeah. So, but tell you what, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. I know you guys are gonna say, "Oh, it's because it's a bunch of local, overseas man. That's why I like the team." No, no, no. I just believe that these young kids are very talented. Training and testing is over, so coach has made his final conclusion. Okay, so you need the conclusion to see. Campbell is light years better than everybody else. Come on, man, Mr. Dre. Jamaica is not a real place. Why you say that, Duckland? Oh, but the coach said. Well, the man them said the coach make him decision, Duckland, from inner training. So Kadama Thierry starts. So Kadama Thierry just walks into Jamaica team and started. A very highly rated young kid, guys. Very highly rated young kid. He will go down the center of the park. It's not going to be Cephas. Cephas is going to be on the left hand side. Kadamatiri on the center of the park. All right. So that's what will happen. That's what will happen. In my opinion. That's what will happen in my opinion. All right. No, I think that's what will happen. Not my opinion. That's exactly what will happen. Kalamatiro will play the striker. He's very big. He's very strong. He's very strong, like Michael Antonio, the guys. He's very strong, like Michael Antonio, but he's like 25 years younger than Michael Antonio. He can press. So everything that Warner Brown would have been with the education, he has it at this age. So expect to see him. He's going to show up. He's a talented kid. I think he can become any level of striker he wants. He can just choose the level of striker he wants to work at and just work at it, because he's dubbed as one of what. I was watching something. I think he's in like the third batches of young strikers in England. So this is a very good addition to Jamaica's team. So if they can get him going now and he likes everything, I think the team can be built around him if he keeps on blossoming at the same level. Yeah, very good player, people. So I'm hoping that he gets something good tonight, get a goal or something, and Jamaica take on to him because seriously talented. Yes, he's 20. The guy is like 19, 20. He's just 20, you know. Yes, and he's already playing championship, what, 3 years now? 3 years running, yeah. 3 or 2 years running. Yeah, so easy walkover for Jamaica. King can't defend a traffic cone. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know how King makes squads. I don't know. I am not impressed with nothing that this player does at all, you know. So maybe Miss Oldgate is not fully fit. Maybe Oldgate is not fully fit. Let me see if he makes the. Oh, Oldgate is on the bench. All right. Um. So Oldgate is on the bench. All right. And okay, so Tafari Chambers, Faster, Webster, replacement for left back. So guys, the starting lineup looks good, but after that, ooh, the bench doesn't look as strong. King is okay, is a okay player. You're overdoing it. Then Mr. Dre said that. Well, I said I never saw anything impressive. Because when they tell me say I'm the world beater, and I'm telling that Damian Lowe is the most needed player here. And you saw that Damian Lowe is the first one on the sheet. Khan Kadamatiri play on the right. And no, he's not going. He's a striker. He's a striker. He is the striker. Deal. He's not going to play. Cephas is going to play over the left hand side. He's big, people. He is big, He's big and strong. Like he looks like Lembekisa, but with 4 or 5 inches bigger than Lembekisa. All right? He's big, man, big. They said he's 185 centimeter here, which is 6'2". I think he's like 6'3". I think he's like 6'3". He's already bigger. Obviously, he's 20, so he's still growing. Maybe he's almost close to 6'4". He is bigger than even what is listed here because I am 186 and he looks taller than me. So he's bigger than this size that they're saying here. Yeah, he's big, man. He's big. So let's see. Oh, he's not that tall, JD. No, they said he's 185 here, Jason. Nah, Jason, believe me, he's 6'3", 6'4", Jason. Jason, you will learn today. Let me see him beside. Let me see him beside. Let me see him beside Damian Lowe because we said Damian Lowe is like 6'1", 6'2". So and I am you're gonna see him. You're gonna see him beside Damian Lowe. Let me see him first. Yes, that's what I said. Let me see him beside them, and you're gonna see that he's no taller than 6 foot. No, man, he's taller than 6 foot. 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 He's taller than 6 foot, and he's bigger. He's bigger than. He's like 2 times the size of Dixon. That man is that little boy is on something. I am not gonna say. So I'm hoping that he can put the performance in. That Jamaica is really impressed because his name is Bailey, So if he goes out there and score a goal, you don't even hear nobody talk about the next Bailey. It's one Bailey we have, and Bailey Kadama Terry. All right, so what? So Bailey, don't go out there, and let we down. All right, we need the goal. All right, we know a Bermuda, but we need the goal. All right, and then oh sorry, we were playing a team. We were playing a team. He's taller than 6 foot, but he ain't 6'4". They said he's 6'2", Jason, which is 185. But I thought that he looks a little bit taller. That's all I said, Jason. So maybe 6'3", two and a half, 3. All right. But let me see then. Let me see. Garch in the building. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. All right. So JD, now we are gonna see the real Bailey. Well, we have been waiting on him for a while, At least this channel, The rest of the channel, them said that I love um run up people's market value, talking about these guys, give them free clout. Well, see, one of the kids them came in and coming to save Jamaica. Are you streaming the game? Yeah, man, blood. When is the game? When is the game? Let me see what time the game started. All right, they said it's still starting 12 o'clock. What the hell? They said the game is still starting 12 o'clock. So I guess we are just burning down the building, down. One team, one Jamaica. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's levels to this. King has the experience against these small island team. You know y'all messed up when white dudes start pop. What? No, old baby Cloudy, relax yourself there, man. What do you mean white dudes? What you mean by that, bro? Let me be a little bit more, you know. Let me be a little bit more, that sound disrespectful and racist, brother. Jamaica is out of many one people, bro. Why that okay, no, well, Clowny, that's the end of you now. That's the end of you. We were showing you respect, and then so I have to remove you from the channel, my brother. That is racist, brother. That is racist, straight up. Come on, man. That is, what? How can people come on the streams and do these things, man? We're talking to you nice all along. So what? Jamaica can't have white people? All right, so guys, let me go through um Bermuda's team as well, which is important. Yeah, all right. So Bermuda, they have Carpenter, Hill, Dwight, Clemens, Jones, Eve, Lambe, Critshaw, which we talked about in Tucker, and then Williams with Inaki up front. All right. Yes, Clowney. Yes, his height is 185, but I think he might get a little bit taller. He got a little bit taller. That's what I was saying. Jason said that's not the case, so we will see. Where them people come from I don't know. I don't know. This channel, I don't know who is going to show up. But the one thing about this channel is a gift and a curse because everybody comes to this platform. Like it's not really Jamaican centric, you know? Like everybody right across, you know, so anybody will turn up and believe that they need to be here, and sometimes they kind of say some weird ass thing, you know? Because that was really out of the that is really bad, you know, you man. Yeah, that let we not pay him any mind. You know? Yeah, that was sad, you know. Have we gotten the 200 likes as yet, people? Let we keep running up the likes, man. We're here a while, you know. So if I've not gotten over 100 likes, you know, why your measurement size? No, I'm just telling people that he's not a small built human being. He's big, you know. So he will offer that extra muscle that the coach wants to play with because that's his style, don't? Steel Rob says uneducated. Well, sometimes they're just flat out, obviously uneducated. Could be deemed as racism because that's what it is too, as well. But yeah, it's sad. You know, JD, no, never no one Jamaica. What? Chevis, one Jamaica Chevis, man. All right, is it? It is what it is. Based on what you saw, people. In Jamaica televising the match, I am not sure about that. You know, I don't think no where in Jamaica will be televising the match. I think Concacaf YouTube channel will be televising the match because I think Concacaf owns these rights, and I don't know if they sold it to anyone in Jamaica, but I will find out at some point. All right. So let we talk about how the scoreline looks. Let me see the odds because this odds is going to get closer, you know. Let me see the odds. Okay, they said it's 11 to 1. So they said Jamaica is big favorites to take it. That's what they're saying here. Jamaica is big favorites to take it. They said Jamaica is big favorites to take it 11 to 1. I think that is disrespectful to Bermuda for to have a 11 to 1 odds. No, I don't think that is such a wide. I think the most Jamaica can have with this team what we have here is a 2 to 1 advantage, but 11 to 1, nah, that is madness. That is people, nothing like that. Nothing whatsoever. 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 Nothing like that. That's not true, you know? That's a perception ranking. Yes, yes. Nothing like that, people. Because to be honest, I still think Manaki Wells is the best striker on the field. You know? I still think Naki Wells is the best striker on the field. Kadamatir is very good, but he's still young. I think Naki Wells is the best striker on the field. All right? Their midfield is not bad at all because their midfield is going to rival with Jamaica's midfield. So I am very sorry. I think this is not a 11 to 1 game. I think 2 to 1, 2 to 1 would be the better one. So I could see Jamaica winning the game 3-1, 3-1, 2-0. You understand me? But the over 7, 8 goals, no, 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 no. This is a better team than the British Virgin Island teams. These teams give British Virgin Island 6 love. So, oh, the odds can be worse when we are playing a better team. And when we are playing British Virgin Island, they seems to make the odds. What was that at the point? I thought I showed it, you know, but I don't remember. Maybe the odds were yeah, the odds were better. Yeah, maybe around 20 to 1 for Jamaica. Yeah. So why TVJ and CVM not showing this match? I am not sure if they got the rights. I am not sure if they got the rights. I will check. I will check. Demar said 1-0. Jedino said 5-0. Bermuda getting JD. Do you think this will be a low block? No, no. I don't think they're gonna low block. No. White Art Radio said, "What's up, Papa Miserable?" I think I've been smooth and cool in all of my streams. I don't know. Guys, have we thump up 200 likes on the video? Have we passed 200 likes? Going to 400 likes? Because 400 should be the target, you know. And once I'm done with this video, I'm going straight over to Wemaxit to do the next set of games. Them, all right? Yes, we're working right throughout the night until 4 o'clock. All right. Kadamatir young brother signed to Manchester City. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Bermuda start play England style football. Yeah, they look very good. I think the odds really fool us right here. Um, 2-1, maximum 3-1, I would say. But nah, nah, nah. They are a good team. Hello, bro. Who is taking the pens for Jamaica? No, you don't need any penalty in this game. You know, it's not a knockout game. Or you're saying if I think Cadamartier will take the penalty, Tyrese Campbell will take the penalty. Casey Palmer would be the first penalty taker. Casey Palmer would be the first penalty taker if you should have a penalty. But this game can't go to penalties because a a ranking format. So you have to play home and away game, 6 games, and then after calculation comes in. With Blake not being in the goal, anything can happen, and that's that big talk allness. I think without Blake, that adds. I think 2-1 is the best. I am not even going 3-1. With yes, the lineup is here on the screen, but I'm saying I am not even going 3-1 because I am not confident in this goalkeeper at all. So I am saying 2-1 instead of 3-1. All right, 198 likes. All right, so we need 200 more likes, people in the building. Okay, is yes. So hello, fellas. I have just returned from making Morocco qualified. All right. Hendrix in the building. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Lied. Steve lied. Said, we're in Canada. Can I watch the game in Canada? I think you have to try the Concacaf YouTube channel. That's the best we can do for Canada. But Africans is here. And the only thing King can do is King can't be the penalty kicker. No, it's not going to work. I'm tired of this foolishness and that you guys keep selling me, all right? Yes, the forwards them keep the penalty, bro. All right? Yes, that's what I want. I am not into this. Cephas, um, Tyrese, KC Palmer, Kadama Thierry, John Russell, they are footballers. They can kick penalties. All right? Yes. I'm not into these comical foolishness. Just realize, why isn't Duncan on the bench? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to hope that your team takes the W real good. What's the match link? All right, let me start getting the link up for the stream. 1 second, people. 1 second. 1 second. All right, so this is the link, and then I'm gonna pin the link from the Discord. 1 second. All right, people waiting on the game, you know, man. People waiting on the game. Oldgate played good for Jamaica all the time. The first set of games, he had some of the struggles for real. It's on Fox Sport. Thank you, Travis. And Live Sport Trip 08. Yes, yes, that is active because I saw it on mine as well. So that is true. All right, so for people that can't find the game, what I would normally do is to put my Discord. All right. Yes, so what I'm going to do here is just copy the link for my Discord and then put the link for my Discord, and you guys can find it there as well. All right. All right. So I'm gonna put my. All right. Let me put my screen, and then once this is full, then I will just use a next one. All right. All right. So this is what's up at this point. So in the Discord, the game is at, and then once it's full, I am going to just put a next one in. All right. What's up with Mason Greenwood? Mason Greenwood. Um, Determined said, JD, you're really seriously. I think people, I think sometimes, I don't think you're gonna listen, people. And sometimes I think you guys argue a lot more than actually listen, process what I've just said. Because what I've just said wrong, when I just said they have forward players on the pitch, I have seen all of these forwards take penalties for higher quality team at higher levels. So what is the problem with what I've just said? Or you guys are so desperate for a local hope, so you just make up stories and want to force me to agree with it. I will not agree with it. I wouldn't put him on the field. And I had a capable replacement. That's all I said. So you're going to fight me because I said I don't want a defender to take a penalty. I, I'm sad, man. I'm sad. A man take 2 penalty for Jamaica and 2 for Cavaliers in Concacaf region. And out here telling me that I should, oh, the next man him can't, the forwards him can't take penalty, bro. Yeah, something wrong with you, man. Something wrong with you. That's all I want my forwards them to take my penalty. That's what I want. They are the players them that score goals. I can't believe what I'm arguing today here. Ah, Locks life, it is what it is, But I had to burn out James, because James said I'm a hater, because I said I want forwards to take the penalty. Yeah, okay. Paramount Plus, yes, that's where the game is. I am trying to Africans, can you post the Discord link here so I can pin it because I'm okay. I will do it here. I will do it here, people. Don't worry yourself. Hello, bro. So hype for the game. Who will win? I am saying Jamaica. Big up yourself, Bam Sport. Oh, you doing, man? Hope all is well. You can talk all you want, determine. No, TD. I know he takes penalty. I know. I watched all those games, but I just tell you what I want because you notice you're telling me that he takes penalty, and I'm telling you the other guys them that are the better penalty taker and the serial goal scorers. But because you never watched none of them, you only can just say what you know. So why I can't say what I know? All right, so I'm gonna pin this message. All right, so people, that's a Discord link for the game. If you can't get it, first try and get it on your own, which is the Concacaf YouTube channel. Get it from there, and then if you can't, you can come rally back and go in the Discord. I will try and give you extra link. All right, yeah. Lamar, can you just stop timing out Travis, please? Because if he's commenting on normal things, why are we timing out Travis? Please don't time out Travis. If he's not being disrespectful or anything, please don't time out anybody, my brothers. Please, I'm begging you. All right? Let we just be respectful to others because it's still a platform that we want everyone to have the capability to be here. All right? Yes, we're not running a Siberian prison. All right? Yes, so let me show everybody respect. Because if the man comment, because Travis is commenting on the game and we're blocking the man, we can't do that, man. And when the mash, make me have a fight with people on the side as well. So either you don't want me to come on none at all, you know, and when just block people on the channel, it, when you can't just do that, yeah, man. All right. All right, so that's a team, people. That's a team. Yeah. All right, we just saw Dima came in. Yes, I look at him and there's a black people on the channel, and the people them call me and curse me in the time that I'm here doing the video. All right. Listen to me, people. I am here doing the video, and if you guys are gonna war with people in the chat and block them, and they are calling me, it's only going to make the show bad. And what I have to do is just don't come on this platform. And if it's gonna, if I'm gonna be distracted, I'm just not gonna do any video on this platform, none at all, and just go over Wemaxit, where I control everything. That's it. Simple as that, people. I understand if it's even going bad, but if they have to call me and always damage my show, I can't manage it, and I don't want to do anymore. So I just go and leave Jamaican content alone Because when I fight too much, man. I can't manage. Man, I'm war too much, man. God damn, man. Man, I'm war too much, man. Can't manage no more, man. Because me see my phone a ring, man, a call me in the show for war with people what's in the chat. So what the person just come for war with each other then, you know? So people, I am not putting back I am because of the blocking and the stuff them and the war. I am not doing back a show on this channel. That's it for me. All right, because I'm not gonna waste my time at all, you know. Because I'm not gonna answer my phone. Because I'm not gonna argue again about blocking and fighting in the chat when I want to focus on the football people. It's not enjoyable for me, man. Just let we leave our ego aside, the man. Yeah, because the man might call me, so I can't concentrate on the game. All right. So, anyways, let me just finish out this game, and then I'm just done. And then I'm just done. As this game blow off, I'm leaving to Curacao, Trinidad. All right. I know that you guys won't be there, and I'm glad. I am glad that you guys are not going to be there. So that means I can just be there by myself and live happy because in the fight too much. All right. All right. So people, no, I don't need any. I'm not gonna answer any phone. It's not going to happen. I don't know. I have no reason for nobody to call me. Let me lock off this phone too as well. I'm not into it, you know, guys. I'm done. Enough, man. I'm done. I give up after today. Me can't bother no more. Me now explain when I'm done with these streams. People back then, people back then, I could have just done one video, and then I'm done. When I'm done with these Jamaican videos, people, if the video is 2 hours, I have to spend 2 hours explaining myself after I'm finished with the video. And it's really annoying because I can't get to do anything more in my life. So the war is too much. I can't manage. So we love Jamaica today and support Jamaica. Just give me 1 day rest. Give me 1 day rest, people. I'm begging you, 1 day rest. You guys fight too much. You know why? You can just war in on a WhatsApp group. Go and fight in on a WhatsApp group. May I beg you, please? all right, Drew. No problem. I'm not coming back on this platform. That's all I know. Yeah, yeah. That's all. That's all. I'm just done. I'm just done. And please, some of you people just don't subscribe to any other platform I'm on. Just leave me. Just go to a platform them that's on a friend them on respect. Because just come on my platforms and mash them up. All right? Yeah, I'm done. All right, Jason, I'm gonna open the Discord. Also, give me a second, Jason, please. Let me get the Discord thing open. So, people, I'm gonna try and get the Discord thing open. Yeah. We're 28 minutes away from the game to be start. Yeah. Africans in a vice call. Okay, Africans, you're calling me. All right. Let me just open a normal call, and you guys can call in. All right. I'm just gonna open a normal call. All right. All right. So I'm gonna open a call in here. Yeah, and then let me fix the call in here. Man, man, love war, man. I tell him, man. I can't, man. Hold on. So dead about okay, the match is dead. Uh, 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get the call in. All right, so this is the Discord, I think. All right, so the call in is there. So anyone wants to come in? I saw Jason said that he wants to call in, so you can just come straight in. I've not seen anyone in there, so you can just come in and then yeah. No, Demo can stay. Demo can stay. You know, Demo just just unnecessary war. I don't know if Jason hearing me. Just let me know if you can hear me. And let me see if it's coming
Yeah,
through.
I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you, JD.
Yeah, it's coming through. How are you doing, Jason? Hope all is well with you and your family. You know?
Everything is going pretty good, you know. I am
Okay.
my big daughter birthday, so getting ready to take her out for her birthday and stuff. But just did want to
Nice.
call in before the game start and give my take on everything.
Lovely job you're
So
doing, you know?
I tried to predict what McLaren was gonna do last night on my tactical show, and
Yes.
I
You got
didn't.
it
I
right?
think my prediction
Yeah?
that I thought he would do was way off, but the 11 that I would pick, it's actually 10 out of the 11. So I need to give him a little more credit for what he was going to pick because he's very close to my team. The only change is I had King on the bench and
Okay.
Holgate starting, but other than that, I had every other player just like that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
Ah, okay, nice. Nice.
I am okay with the starting lineup. I would only make the one change and I would go with Holgate and Low instead of Holgate. I mean instead of King and Low. But let's see. I know Mason Holgate hasn't been playing so much at his new club, so I don't know if it's an injury thing or he's just trying to get used to his new team. I'm not sure, but that's the only sub I would make. Other than that, I'm okay with the starting lineup. Really glad that we're starting Bailey Cadamartieri. I think we just watch the players throughout the windows in between, and of all the strikers that were named in the camp, he's definitely the most informed, fit one. So I understand why the coach would go with him, even though it's his first cap, like full cap for Jamaica. So I know some might be surprised, but I think based on form, his start makes sense.
Yeah, but Jason, I was just saying that I would have started him before the lineup came out. I said, I heard people telling me about, oh, his new region. These are professional, high-level players. I saw yesterday, Class is playing in midfield. Balka playing in defense. Nobody saying, oh, this is the third game or fourth game they're playing for Suriname or the first game. And the man them a play football. Why people have this notion to say that people have to come and get acclimatized to Concacaf? Like
Yeah, I think we overplay that a little bit too much personally. I understand the climate stuff, but at the end of the day, when you look at even this Bermuda team, most of these players play over in the National League in England, so they're not used to it either. So I feel like with how CONCACAF is at the moment, where a lot of the smaller teams are getting players from all over the place, every team dealing with the heat. So I don't think it's that big of a deal.
okay. So Mr. J, everywhere they say that.
Like you get what I'm saying, JD? Like
No,
most of the
I
players
got
from
what you're
Suriname,
saying. I
they,
got what
they're
is.
not they're not used to playing in the Caribbean either, but
Yeah,
they
but
do it.
I
So
got what but
once
I'm
we
telling you, yesterday, Karaskila never looked better than Class. Both of them look like they're the same player. You understand me? I'm just saying at some point, level of talents will have to work out and the man them can play football. So once they can breathe right, Jason, they are gonna do something on the field. Maybe they are gonna get even better, but at least they're gonna show some damn pride and you understand me? That's all I'm saying. You know?
well, I think they also have a leg up on Jamaicans that come over as well because they can assimilate quicker into the team based on the fact that their style of play is coming from where they're coming from as well.
Yes, that is true. That is true. But okay, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You know. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, Jason. That's a good point. We have Dima here, Jason. We're at Dima has to say, good day, Dima. How are you doing?
Big up yourself, JD. Big up yourself, Jay Suguna. Big up everybody
How you doing, Dima?
in the chat as well. I just want to say, JD, you see when you want proper analysis of football, there's no better door. than Jay Suguna TV and Demo Drano boss. Like you have the A team on the line now, you know. Let me just say this. Zine, I think this is a absolutely brilliant 11. Like it's a brilliant 11. The only thing for me is that I think the coach here him play football in a reverse, brother. It's when players they on farm, him not play them. Like him carry Tyrese Campbell the last time when the man a score a bag of goals, him give him must 10 or 15 minutes or something like that. No, I think Dixon, from what I've been seeing at
Mm-hmm.
Crawley Town, he's
Mm-hmm.
been playing really well. And
Okay.
he's on the bench now when he's having a bit of form as well. So I say would change it, but it's like I don't know how him process stuff. But I think that it is great. A lot of people are speculating that Damien Lowe wouldn't play this game, which is ridiculous to me. That's our vice captain and one of our best defenders, a senior defender, and for not make second 11, if you want to call it, that is ridiculous to me. I'm glad that Kadamartir is starting. So big up himself on his debut. Me da go burn him out, obviously, because of the England thing, but this is not the stream for this. And me I go leave it alone because I don't know. I don't know
Yes,
what
and,
go on.
and and this is the wrong stream overall, like
And
the wrong channel to do that on, you know? Where this is the Love Overseas Players channel, you know?
yeah. And finally, I think that in terms of attacking wise, the bench is ridiculous. Like for have Warner Brown who were scoring for us on the
The
bench.
bench is
We have
ridiculous.
Antonio with the
Yes.
experience on the bench if things now work out.
Oh God.
Obviously, Boza is one of our leading goal scorers for
Yeah.
country.
Uh-huh.
Of recent times, I think that we have a lot of firepower to turn to the bench
Mm.
if things are not
Mm-hmm.
working out.
Okay.
And brother, like me say, soup 4-0, and I might even go 5 if things start going well when we start the game. So I think this is actually a brilliant 11.
All right, big analyst. Love that, you know, cause I heard you. You and Jason Goon are down analysts. People, I don't really do videos in the Jamaican category, so maybe that's why he said that, and it's okay. He said Taris is actually in good form. Dixon's playing 2 levels down than Taris, and Taris is in good form. He literally had an assist the last time, but his games are very good. He's one of the actual better form players and coming in. Period. So let me smoke this high level analyst. Bowser.
I didn't say he
No, no.
wasn't. I never say he wasn't. You know?
Let me speak because you said you are the high level analyst. So I'm just bringing like what you said. I'm telling that is not accurate. I'm telling you what is accurate. Big analyst. So Dixon cannot start in than Tyrese. Dixon is not in a better form than Tyrese at all. So that's all I'm saying, and the rest you can go with the big analysts. You know, I agree with you. Damian Lowe could never get dropped. Damian Lowe is actually one of our better centre backs, regardless of first or second team. So I agree with your big analysts, but they forcing Dixon, that foolishness doesn't even stop now. You know. But I would never get a demo without trying to force one of his superstars them that he has that nobody knows that they are a superstar, you know? So go ahead, Demo.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, JD. So you're saying that Dixon is not on good form because we think we argue two different things.
Dixon's okay. I've watched every games. His last 2 games, his last
Mm.
game he was much better than the previous game. But Dixie's not on no form, as in like he's a world beater. One actually playing in the championship and having very good games, another assists in the last game. And Dixie's playing 2 levels down, and his team barely can win a game. But he's looking decent in a team that he just went to. That is 2 different levels, Demo. That is not even a comparison. The best
No.
wide player form is Tyrese Campbell coming in. The best wide player in the whole team.
All right. So all I was saying is when Tyrese Campbell was in form last time him come, right? The coach never play him. That's all me that saying. So the man play things in
Yes.
a reverse, right? But I'm
Yes.
saying no, seeing that whatever division Dick's not playing and like me say, me not say him for change it. Me just say is like Me no know. It's like him no play people when them in a farm. That's all
Okay,
me I say.
okay, okay. Fair enough. So you said it's 4, and all depends. It's gonna be how much more?
Yeah, man, 4-0, 4-0 easily.
Okay, okay. 4-0 easily. All right. Thank you very much, big boss. Take your time. Come on, half time in and tell and keep me up to date. Cause you're a big analyst, so we need you in the house to give you what you're seeing as well. All right, big analyst.
All right, but why you keep stressing that though? Me not
No,
understand.
you said that. You said that. You tell me that you it's only two analyses you have, and it's you and Jason. So I have to repeat it and say make sure people
You
know.
know what?
You
You
know.
know what, JD? We call back half time because that's not what I said. But we call back half time. Big up yourself.
All right, all right. So this the next analyst, Jason. The next big analyst, Jason. What is your prediction, sir? The next big analyst, Jason. So put the people agree with the next big analyst. And the time is running out. The time is running out. We saw Juras joining the stream. Juras, the next big analyst. How you doing? Hope all is well, and hope all is well, sir.
Yeah, I don't know about the big analyst part. I'm just a YouTube observer, and I
YouTube
go
observer.
go go
Okay.
go to many channels, right? So
Okay.
not an analyst like Jason and Demo and all of these guys. You know what I'm saying? But I do enjoy being on these platforms. Good day to you, sir. Good day to the chat. Hope all is well. It is game time, game day, and we need to get in a mood and and
Okay.
I say we need
Okay.
for hype and all of them someday. But Demo said something very interesting in a JD
Yes. Yes.
and Jason is still
The
on.
big analyst said
Demo
something.
said where is it?
The big analyst said something. Yes. You have to refer to the man
Yes,
as the
okay,
big
yes. I
analyst.
just said
Yes.
big analyst Demo said something, right? He said that we're going to give Bermuda a easy four. In all honesty, I cannot recall the last game where we scored very easily. Maybe Demo is right because we have a different front three set up in
Mm-hmm.
terms
Mm-hmm.
of we have Cephas, we have Tyrese Campbell that we have been waiting for. I would love to hear Jason's Guna analysis on that. And we have Bailey, C Bailey. I'm gonna call him C Bailey, right? The other Bailey. So
The man
until
named
him
Bailey, the
step up
only
and
Bailey we
what
have.
was that?
And the only Bailey we have. Bailey.
The
Right
only
now.
Bailey we have
Yeah, only Bailey
currently.
we have right
Yes,
now, Yeah.
not the poster boy Bailey, the other Bailey, right?
Make him score.
Um,
And see if I him in the poster boy today.
I hope he will be the poster boy today. So let's see if Demo's prediction is correct in terms of scoring easy four, getting four easy goals. I really hope for that. Because them game are too stressful, brethren, and I can't bother for my picnic them.
Okay.
I watch the game stress out, you know what I mean? And just let they shape my head and all of these things. I think Andre Blake will be a very big miss. People really don't see the importance of Andre Blake. Is weight capable of doing a job? I think he is, but nobody over Blake for me at the current moment in terms of when it comes to our
Facts.
national setup. I'm sure there are other capable keepers, but for now, Blake is a big miss. But seeing that we are playing Bermuda, hopefully we'll come through well. Hopefully that back four will be set up well, especially King and Damien. I hope them really communicate and get everything perform.
All
So
right, big
yeah.
boss. All right, respect
Um,
again.
JD, me can just answer Juras before him go away.
Yes, yes, because the game soon starts, Demo. Big
Yeah,
analyst, the game
that's
soon
why, yeah,
starts,
man. That's why I'm a come back on for just answer and maybe for just explain to you as well.
No,
Like
you're not
me,
explain nothing
me
to me. You just
believe
go, you just talk
I
to Demo.
believe that a lot of our problems started when Isaac Aiden went down. Zine, like for me, everything good where Jamaica there do from Unity Cup coming to the Guatemala game where we scored 3 goals, by the way. Um, 3 goals was with Isaac Hayden in the team. Now that he's back playing against a Bermuda side that is not as good as that Guatemala team,
Mm-hmm.
even though it was their B team,
Mm-hmm.
I think that 4 goals will be easily manageable because we scored 3 at home with Isaac aid in the team. And I think that we'll get goals when he's back because he's a dictator of the game. So that's that are my reasoning as a
All
top
right.
analyst, you know.
All right, big analyst, top analyst. All right, take your time, All right, respect. All right, so that was the big analysis. I love the way they are confident, and I am here. People, um
Big up
guys.
JD. Sorry. I was just saying 3-1 Jamaica.
Okay,
Good luck
thank
to
you,
the
Juicy.
boys. Later we
Yeah.
check back in.
All
And
right,
people,
respect
don't
again.
stress out JD. Just like the video and just make the
No,
thing flow
no,
nice, man. And football, you know.
the stress never had nothing
All
to
right,
do with
big
the
up.
like button at all. All right, take care. The stress has to do with them bad man here, torment me. All right, so I have cut off the thing now. Off time, guys. We're gonna open back the platform, and we're gonna hear back from all the big analysts, which they have some good takes, but I had to smoke the big analyst, the biggest analyst, which is the demo. Yeah, yeah, but he's gonna be back at halftime. Drop your predictions, people. I just want peace. I just want peace, people. All right. So tell you what. Anybody tells anybody about their mother in the chat, you moderators, you have all right to block them. You just take a screenshot and block them, and I'm just done with this thing. After today, I can't bother with it anymore. We're just trying to live loving. That's all. We just want to live in love. You know. Yeah. Madly Footer says 4-1. All right. What? All right. Nice. Nice. All right. Come on. Come on. Let me get G up now. Let me get some attitude in. Let me get ready up. Let me get ready up. Let me get ready up. Let me get ready up, people. All right? Because it's like I'm too slow. The big analysts, them tell me to get a little bit ready. Because we're going to get butter. No, not we're going to get butter. We're going to butter our team. So let me get ready, people. All right? Let me set up everything. Let me set up everything. All right. All right. All right. All right. Melosonic says 3-1. G Mill says soup. All right. Before the game said JD looks scared. He's warming up. No, no, I told him that I have to warm up. Because Ricky Rambasad said 3-1 to Jamaica. All right. All right. 3-1 to Jamaica. Let me get Concacaf up on the page here. All right, Concacaf up on the page. Let me get Big Bad Jamaica right here, right here, right here. Jamaica right here. All right. Ooh, coverage is there, no blood. Coverage is there, no blood. All right. Gmail says 10-0. Come on. All right. The pitch doesn't look as bad. All right. So we have a good pitch. We have a much we have a much better pitch. That's the first good sign. We have a much better pitch. All right, I'm just only seeing one piece of the pitch, so let me not talk as if like the pitch is the greatest. Let me see it first fully. But it doesn't look so bad based on what I'm seeing here. All right. Dockland says 2-1. Dockland, your score line is so close because everyone's saying Mark O said 3-0. All right. Blake says 3-1. If Kings listen to Aiden. Pastor have to put something in it. We're beat King. All right, so live data. Let me see if I can get some information here. Um, why didn't they're not giving me any Jamaica game? Damn man. All right, international. Come on, man. Who can you give me Africa and no CONCACAF? All right, I think El Salvador. Damn, no Jamaica one. All right, so let me get that up and running fast. JD, Bermuda have good feel. Yes, the feel good, and the crowd, people. It's not a lot. It's not a little amount of people there. People turned up. People turned up for this game. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. People turn up for the game, guys. People turn up for the game. One second, guys. I'm just trying to get everything here. All right, let me just try and get some things here so we can get the information because we have information here. That's good. All right, so let me get that running for you. All right, so we can get the stats up on the screen fast. Okay, everything is changing at once. Okay, that is all right. So let me get. All right. So we are minutes away from kickoff, people. 7 minutes to be exact. Jamaica versus Bermuda. All right, Jamaica versus Bermuda. It's saying at this point it's 12-1 odds, so pretty much six. So if you're gonna look at everything, you're gonna say more likely Jamaica is gonna win this one, convincing. That's how it's looking at this point. All right, that's how it's looking at this point. To be honest, um, for me. Um, I am not sure what will happen. Um, so we have to watch and see a little bit more. I am thinking, yeah, the feel definitely looks good. The feel definitely looks good. The feel looks good. The feel looks good. Yes, the feel looks good. At least to me, based on the camera. Let me know, people. The ground, this look. Oh, and it's grass, it's grass. It's actually grass. It's not carpet at all. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. The feel looks good and what? All right. Let me not say much. The feel look nice, people. Yeah. The screen look colorful. The screen look colorful, people. You know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. They're building a vibes over there. They're yes, pretty for sure. Yes, man. The atmosphere looks good, guys. The atmosphere looks good. Wait, Mello, I am on the Concacaf website, on the Concacaf YouTube channel. I'm not sure about the website. JD, the fee look great. The fans are out. Why we cannot have this type of atmosphere throughout the year in the region? I don't know. Maybe we're just not selling the product as to what we should have sold it as. JD, what you watching it on the Concacaf YouTube channel, and then I put it in the Discord as well. So if you're having trouble because of the VPN, it's in the Discord. All right. Yes, that's why I'm saying it's in the Discord as well, so you can watch it from there. All right. Come on, Jamaica people there, no people. Jamaicans are there, All right. Wow. Damn. All right. So this looks nice. This looks nice. Yeah, people supporting Jamaica there, and obviously Bermuda. Bermuda have a lot more fans, but a lot of Jamaicans there as well. Are people in Jamaican clothes? Don't know if they're Jamaican. JD, you're nervous and it's showing. No, no, no. I'm just looking on the screen. I am excited on the screen. It's a lot of things going on the screen. So I'm not nervous, but if you had picked up what's going on, I'm just looking and the screen look colorful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. um, Prince would say Jamaica does invade countries, JD. Oh my God, Prince, there is never a stream without Prince Wood comes with his madness. Prince would say Jamaica invades countries. Well, you never may know, you know. The kids have to be born. So I, they need someone to bring them here. So I guess the countries has to be invaded. You can say the same thing for Trinidad as well, invaded, All right, let me try and yes, JD, yard enough. Yeah, well, I'm seeing. Yes, float management. You see you float management. Yes, the screen is in name alone. Oh my God, the man just said something about Jamaica, and you have to fly out fighting with the man. Oh my God, why we can't live loving, man? Rico Dan, you have lost it from the other day in Rico Dan. Yeah. I have not heard from you anymore. You just become a rogue agent. You said I'm a eater. So Rico losing it, people. Rico definitely losing it. Kim Bell, thanks for being here. Kim says she's going for Bermuda. All right, both teams walking out now, guys. Both teams walking out. Let me give you the lineups, and if you have any struggles, keep me posted because I do have an next phone that I can put in the Discord. All right, so let me know, and we can put it in. All right, and that's the only reason why I said the people can't get me upset because I can't get to focus on the people that really matters, which is the people that wants the information. Yes, because remember we're here to watch a program, We just can give our trouble in between, like just have a good time. That's all. All right, so let me get the Jamaica game. And guys, right after this game finishes, I have to jump straight off because you have two other games playing immediately after. All right. Whenever I do get a chance, I will come with my analysis about Jamaica. But at this point, you have big analysis, so I don't even think you need me. You might just need Demo and Jason, according to Demo, to assess the games. All right. Yeah, yeah. So that's good. So that means I can focus on other games. Because Demo need a channel to be the big analyst. Or maybe I need to give Demo this channel. Damian Low look All right, let me see. But Jason, look at Kadamatiri. Kadamatiri looks taller than King, and he's up there with where Jason said. So Jason, Kadamatiri is around 6'3" because yeah, all right. Kadamatiri is one of the tallest players in the actual team. Where is Jason? All right, he's coming back again. It's coming back again. KC Palmer taller than Cephas. Um, all right, so Kadamatiri, he's around 6'2". Yes, he's around 6'2". He's around 6'2". Oh, he looks a little bit shorter there. Ah, or maybe it's 6'1". I'm not sure at this point because he looks shorter at that angle. Let me try see the next one because I saw no, he's below King. He's below King. He's below King and John Russell. So maybe he's slightly shorter than what I thought then. So 6'1" then. No, no, he's not below King at all. He just stood up there. He's not below King at all. He's shorter than John Russell, but him and King on the same height. Twain, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. I'm trying to get the play-by-play, so you guys could get it. All right? Yeah. Naki Wells, we're seeing now. We have some good players in the Concacaf, at least decent players worldwide. And I'm loving that everyone getting the opportunity to come and play for their nation and really showcase something. It's beautiful. I really love to see it. Let's hope age affects Wells and no, I think age not affecting nobody. We're just gonna see some good football, and hope Jamaica comes out on top in the clash. All the best, Bermuda and Jamaica 3-2 is my prediction. But Africans, that 3-2 looks like you're saying Bermuda will get the three Africans. So I don't understand. All right, so people, I am trying to get the play-by-play. Give me a second. I'm looking for the play-by-play so I could patch it in. But sometimes these systems just give a bunch of trouble, man. All right, so Concacaf. Next up, sports. How you doing? Thanks for being here. I should have passed through your channel. I saw your channel yesterday. You were doing something. I put a like there, but because I was busy, I never really commented. Yeah, but sometimes I do pass and see them. Yeah. All right. So we're about to get kickoff. We're about to get kickoff, people. Um, Damian Lowe is the captain today. Damian Lowe is the captain. Marlon, how you doing, man? Damian Lowe is the captain today, people. Damian Lowe is the captain. I'm working on the play-by-play. I'm working on the play-by-play, so give me a little time so I can sort the play-by-play out, and then I'm working on the play-by-play, and then I will flip the screen so you can get play-by-play. Yeah, man, no problem. But I will pass through one day. Don't worry yourself. Kevin Jones, and because I do so much, I do so much different teams, so that's why sometimes I don't even get the chance to move around. But I definitely saw your conversation, and it's interesting, so I will try and pass through. Oh, Marlon, they here. All right. So it looks like they're saying it's a 5-3-2 system Jamaica will be using here. Campbell and Cephas up front. No, that can't be right because they put Kadamateri. I think this is all wrong. They put Kadamateri as a fullback, you know. So it's all wrong right there. So let me build it up now. Let me build it up, people. Let me get this Jamaica thingy right here. Jamaica play by play. 1 second. Don't know what happened here. Why is it gonna give me some trouble, man? All right, no system here for Jamaica. All right, so all right, all right, come on. Let me get something easy. Yes, VAR is there. VAR is there. VAR is there. Yeah. All right, no problem. No problem. I'm just here doing Jamaica's coverage. All right, so we have kickoff now, guys. We have kickoff. Kickoff is here. All right, so good. And then I have the play-by-play here. So let me change up something over here, people. 1 second. I'm just trying to get everything together. All right. So just bear with me a little so I can get this thing started. And then maybe. All right, so we can keep up to date with what's taking place on the field. All right, so at least that is good now. So we got some visuals. Let me see if we can get the next one sorted out as well, because it looks like we are bringing in through the same thing. All right, so let me check that one right there. All right, so let me see. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay. Okay. All right, so let me 1 second, people. I am just a little bit busy trying to figure out because it looks like both of these systems are the same. All right, so that is bad. All right, so people, I'm going to I'm going to leave it as is now and then focus on the game. Then at halftime, I will try and fix some things. All right. All right. So it's Bermuda on the ball, clears it long. Nakiwell fights for it here, and Damian Lowe tried to shields off Nakiwells. King goes long, and it's back to Jamaica. Jamaica will try and get a few passes in. Damian Lowe resets back to Wait. All right, Wait on the ball, idling that ball, works it wide. Down left hand side, Jamaica breaking. Cephas gets inside the box, and Cephas went down, and it is a goal kick. A goal kick for a goal kick for a goal kick for Bermuda. But Cephas tried to run in behind, but no space was there, so there is nothing for him to run in behind, and maybe that's where he needs to do a next pass. You understand me? That's where he needs to have the pass in him. You get me? You have to bring more than one. A long ball up the pitch here beats one, beats two, and it's Bermuda behind, and they can't control it. Should be a throw in for Jamaica on the left hand side. That one ball beat two personnels there, and just one ball got Bermuda right behind deep in Jamaica's half. The game just starts, and you guys want Cephas to be off the field already. You guys are special, you know. The guys that want see interception here. Bermuda breaking down left hand side. All right, good recovery here from. Oh my God, Dexter got beaten, but he recovered well. Let's see. They look like they're going to take spend a little extra time on Dexter over there, and it works inside the box, and it's going to be a goal kick. All right. So it looks like Bermuda can get deeper into Jamaica's box. That's one thing we saw so far because they have won the long ball, the first and second long ball. Which you talk about Naki Wells, he's going to be harder to mark. I think maybe they need to put Damian Lowe on him to follow him. Over the top here, Kadama Thierry, and he got a shot off. It's blocked. Is that Kadama or John Russell? Let me see. King puts it over the top, and Bailey Kadama. Oh, it is Kadama. It is Kadama. Gets it on target, and it's saved. He never had any angle. But he went for the shot. I don't see if anyone was beside on the unrushing post. So I'm not sure if it's the best decision. But he decided that he's going to shoot it. So if others saw it just a while ago, let me know if that was the best decision. But he shot it though. He's rapid, people. He's rapid. Whipping past to the box here. A lot of bodies inside. And it looks like Damian Lowe gets a goal. Off the corner, Kadamatieri works, causes much problems, and then they whip it in, put an early cross in, and it's 1-0. I'm waiting to see the replay to see what took place. All right, it was a short corner. I think it was from Greg Lee, then Campbell. Oh, it was Campbell put it inside the box. And it went to Damian Lowe. Okay, so Campbell got it on top of the box, put it in over the top, and the clearance from Bermuda dropped back to Damian Lowe inside the box, and he just rifled it, and it looks like Greg Lee moved out of the way. So 1-0 Jamaica. Very good start for Jamaica, as in with the goal itself. So they can set themselves how they do want. But very good start. Let's see if we can. All right, so let me take this one off, because All right, so let me see. Very, very good start, people. Very good start. So it looks like Kadamatiri did make the right decision then, because it led to the goal. It led to the goal, to be honest. It led to the goal. Right. All right, so let me go back, people. Sorry about that, but it's because I'm fixing and working at the same time. Sorry about that, JD. What was there handball by there by King? I am not sure because I'm not. I was kind of little busy working on some setup here. Sorry about that. All right, but I'm working on watching. All right, so a next break here coming for Jamaica, but a poor pass and it goes back to Bermuda. And Bermuda goes long. First ball goes to Bermuda, and Bermuda got the second ball and they're on the ball at present. Jamaica trying to press the close down. Wonderful work there, and they won the throw in there, and it's coming from over the left hand side. Early throw in here from Cephas. Let's see. And he went down for a foul. Another free kick for Jamaica. Let's see if they can put it back in like before, because maybe those crosses are much more better than them trying to work up things. Football fan, then big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All you doing, man. Massive respect. All right. All right. So KC Palmer, on it. Whipping cross here from KC Palmer to the box stick, and it almost, so these crosses are definitely causing more problems to Bermuda than what I first expected, you know. And it's Kadamatiri again. Kadamatiri again gets his head. No, no, this is John Russell. John Russell this time. John Russell this time got his head to it, a looping cross back to the far post, but no one was there to tap it in. The closest person there was Greg Lee. All right, a clearance there for Bermuda, and it went outside, I think, for a goal kick, Jamaica. So Bermuda going longer. They are getting on a lot of the balls, but after that they are not settled because Jamaica not allowing them to settle. So good job from Jamaica right there. The passes from Jamaica ain't so slick at all, and the final decisions are not as slick. But where they are being effective is when they got the free kicks and they can put it directly in the box. You understand me? That is what I saw. All right, Jamaica trying to work the middle. Wonderful touch there from Kadamatir. Kadamatir trying to break. Kadamatir works it to the right hand side, cuts inside. He's inside the box, whips it across, and this could be something. Casey Palmer. Kadamatir is Kadamatir is doing. People, what you say? What you say about that kid? This kid is lively. Oh my God. He is making it look easy. Don't tell me that these kids can't do these things. In yes, that's very poor. That's very poor from KC Palmer. That's Kadamatiri is lively. Don't tell me that these kids can't come to the Concacaf and play football. Don't tell me foolishness. This guy is the most liveliest person on the field. The man is fast like a rocket. And he created the chance of KC Palmer just a while ago. KC Palmer tried to flick the ball over the defender's head to put it past the keeper. So complication there from KC Palmer never needed. Wonderful dribble here from Bermuda. Beats one, beats two, beats three. Bermuda in behind. Wonderful trap back there from Jamaica. But Bermuda still on the ball. Bermuda inside the box. Don't tackle him. Don't tackle him. Oh, good tackle there from. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, nice work there from Jamaica. But that was dangerous from Bermuda and Jamaica breaking now. Cephas beats one. Kicks it past two. Cephas. Oh, Cephas is so limited, man. It's sad. Just pass the ball, no, man. Sometimes Cephas just can pass the ball, and everything is okay. Just pass the ball. You can't just do one thing every time. Because he made the first push is good, you know. But at some point you have to pass it because two persons beside you. Just pass the ball, man. You open the space, pass the ball now, man. But good attempt there from Cephas. Kadamatir back on the ball. He's gonna go for the shot and he goes wide and it's saved. It's saved. People, this youth is already this is he thought the defender was slow. Okay, Mr. J said, no, but he got the space already to pass it. I think he can work with Kadamateri because the two of them going so fast. Wonderful 1-2 here from Bermuda. Open up Jamaica, and they're coming through the middle here. All right. Oh, this looks dangerous. Bermuda coming on the left hand side. Bermuda coming on the left hand side. Cuts in, whips it to the far post, and the good clearance from Damian Lowe. Oh, that's gonna be a free kick. Okay, nice. And we're wonderful. All right, good, wonderful there. Well, float management, he starts very fast. Wonderful work there from Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe won the header and still recovered before everyone to pick the ball up. So wonderful work there from Damian Lowe. Wonderful, super job there from Damian Lowe. All right, Jamaica trying to build from the back. Tough pass there, worked it to Dexter, and Dexter to force it back to King, and it's back to Wait. But one thing we notice, Bermuda can play through Jamaica. That's the only thing I'm seeing that is a little bit challenging. A ball over the top here, and Campbell almost latched onto the ball over the top. Almost latched onto the ball over the top, but so Jamaica is kind of bypassing the midfield. Let me know if you guys saw it that way. They're just trying to play it from defense to over the top. And the speed of Kadamateri and Cephas, but the control of Kadamateri create a little bit more avenue. Cephas just need to work a way out, all right? And it's another shot here come from Jamaica and it's blocked back to Bermuda. So that's what they're doing now, trying to create from defense. I think you have to get the midfield in a little bit more, mix it up a little bit more because it becomes predictable at certain times. The score is 1-0, 1-0 Jamaica, 1-0 Jamaica. That's why I'm working on the additional stuffs. But because I have to be looking at things, just give me a second. I'm gonna sort it out. I'm gonna sort it out. All right, come on. We can't get the midfield involved because the game is slowing down because you can't go at the same pace as you started the game. Get the midfield involved. Damian Lowe resets. Damian Lowe a little bit too long on the ball and went for a wayward kick and went out of. That's terrible from Damian Lowe. Unnecessarily terrible there. Nobody close to Damian Lowe, and Damian Lowe is turn around and ping a 65-yard ball out a door. JD Kadamatiri is a baller. All right, Lulu, at 2 seconds, and everybody saw that. This youth is talented, man. All right, so this is Bermuda back on the ball. I think Jamaica need to fix the midfield because they're too wide, and Bermuda passing through Jamaica's midfield. And I think it's because, let me know if before the game site, it's because we are trying to not play it through the midfield and turn our midfielders in defend oh, this is a poor back pass. That's a poor back pass from Lembekisa and almost gave it up to Bermuda to put it in the goal. That's terrible back pass. So King and Lembekisa really looks a little bit leggy around here. We need to be a little bit more lively, man, because they're getting an advantage over this side, people. They're getting an advantage over this side. That is poor. That is poor just a while ago. And they are breaking again. Oh my God, that is a poor save. Wait made a save and it bounced off Wait. It came in from Nucky Wells. Bounced off Wait's chest and almost a tap in for Bermuda. But wonderful trap back. Wonderful trap back by Greg Lee. Wonderful trap back by Greg Lee, not to make it 1-1. I think the midfield doesn't look organized. I am surprised that we have so much space in the midfield. I am very much surprised about the space. That's what I'm saying. They kept just coming through Jamaica. So I think the coach might have gotten the forwards that's on the pitch, but the midfield work you have to keep on keeping them in the game. Whipping cross here to the box stick. First ball cleared by Jamaica, and it's back to Bermuda. Bermuda will go back inside Jamaica's box, but that's a long cross, and it's going to go outside. Poor cross there from Bermuda. 18 minutes on the board, 1-0. We need to keep the ball. Yes, Kirk, but that's the problem. They are not giving the midfielders the ball in the first place. So they are always out of position, and that's what I was telling you. Because King wants to go long, Low wants to go long to the forward. So it's like because the long ball work again, King tried to go long again. So they are literally not playing to the midfield. So the midfielders only have to tackle, and then it's Bermuda again coming to attack Jamaica again because of this big long ball defending problem. It's a problem. All right, so Jamaica won the attack. Cephas run straight into people. I just saw what you're saying. Oh my God. Kadamatiri made the run. Cephas should just pass the ball to the guy. Cephas just run and balance and let go of the damn ball. All right, 1-2 here. Good control. All right, so Jamaica midfield finally got the ball and they lost it back instant because they are not getting enough touches. Jamaica need the midfielders to get more touches. They are not just defenders in front of you. Work the ball a lot more. It's Bermuda again. Bermuda again on the ball, and he's going to get a free kick here. But the referee says continue playing. Bermuda square pass. King intercepts. King intercepts a good roll up here from Tyrese, and it's outside. So a throw in here deep in Jamaica's off. Bermuda again. Yeah, man, Cephas is something else, people. Cephas is something else, man. I don't know. I don't know. Cephas is something else. Early free kick. Oh, this is a free kick. It's a free kick. This away for Bermuda. So this is a problematic position here, and it's solely based on the fact that they are not bringing the midfielders in. They are falling in love with this big long kick over the top for two fast players to run it down. That is too simple. You understand? Whipping cross here to the box, stick your flick on, and it's saved. It's saved. Wait saves it. It was a looping header to the first post into the V as well. All right, so Jamaica trying to start. Wonderful here. 1-2. Greg Lee from Cephas. Cephas finally let go of the ball. Greg Lee passed it to Kadamatiri, and I think they're going to call a free offside on him. An offside on him. So yes, it is a offside. Cephas is a liability at this point. King can control. I blame the midfield. Palmer play too high. Or you want someone to come down and pick the ball up. Okay, okay. Well, we are identifying that the problem is the midfield ain't touching the ball. You understand me? Yes, but so the chat saying that the midfield need to come for the ball. Okay, okay, okay. I think they're trying to squeeze the pitch on the forwards. Yeah. So it's back to Bermuda. Bermuda trying to keep possession of the ball at this point. To be honest, they are the ones passing the ball. They are the ones passing the ball from the game started. To be honest. All right, so Bermuda beats the press again and attacking again. Bermuda through the midfield. Let's see. John Russell tracked back. Bermuda tries to come to the middle. Wonderful work here for Casey Palmer. Back to Campbell. Campbell breaking now. Let him through, Campbell. Wonderful pass here from Campbell, but it's a little bit too wide. And Kadamatiri one-on-one. Kadamatiri in the box. And a good tackle there from Bermuda. Look at the difference when Campbell has the ball. Cephas, please. Look at what the next player does. Look how he gets Kadamatiri in a position, even though it's not the best position. But look how he lifts his head up. Please, Cephas, just do the same thing as these two little 2-year-old kids. They are 2 years old. You're 100 years old. Please, just do this. Jamaican people, see what I was talking about there. Simple, professional education football. You see the difference? That is the difference. Look how easy one player just hold his head up, wait on Kadamatiri. All right, inside the goal here. And, okay, they're going to call a free kick. Free kick, and it's going back to Bermuda. See the difference? Float management. So, and that's what we're talking about. And people don't look at these things. The players, them hold their heads up. So he said Cephas is holding his head up. He's just not passing the ball. Jesus Christ. So Jay said he's holding up his head. He's just not passing the ball. But one Cephas can just do what the next two players them doing, then they have to mark them individually. But because he keeps on just wanting isolated moments, and that's the reason why they can always just double up on him, or leave him alone and double up to someone else. You understand? Because he's gonna just always push the ball. Yeah. Palmer exhausted already. 23 minutes, guys. The game is getting a little bit all over the place because Bermuda is having the ball. They are playing through Jamaica's lines and getting opportunities, to be honest. They are getting opportunities because they're taking shots and they're getting in and around Jamaica's box. Okay, that was a foul. That was a foul. Greg Lee went too close to the keeper. All right. Okay, that's going to be a throw-in for Bermuda on the halfway line. So 1-0, 23 minutes. Jamaica, I would say that Jamaica still had the better chances of the game so far. But Bermuda had two half chances. Yeah. Oh, Cephas just wants to dribble. That's what Mr. J says. Okay. But remember, Mr. J, it's 11v11. It's not one. Cephas plus 10 Jamaican players, and then the Bermuda team. Oh, Kadamatiri tried to press there, and Bermuda worked it well. Bermuda goes over the top. First ball cleared by King. That's good clearance. And then Eden has the ball. Eden back, plays it back and goes over the top, and it's won by Bermuda again. Wonderful. Finally, our different midfielders can get some touch of it, and we gave the ball just away again. Free kick back to Bermuda. Bermuda keeps the ball good, people. Bermuda keeps the ball good enough, and we are struggling to get the ball off Bermuda. That's what we are seeing now. The number 11 from Bermuda, he looks like a solid player. And that's Parfit Williams. Looks like a solid player. Yeah, he's trying to. That's what I'm saying to you, people. Sometimes you don't understand. That's why you work the ball around so everyone is involved. Over the top here, Bermuda trying to come over the right hand side. Greg Lee clears it. Cephas controls. Cephas trying to run down the wing. I push the ball. So Cephas is trying to run to the next box. Run into. And he, 1 second, it looked like he takes a shot. And it's a goal. 2-0, 2-0. Cephas got a goal. Cephas got a goal. He cuts back, run, cuts back, and then took the shot. So individually, he scores a goal. Good goal, good goal. No, I know you don't like that goal, but Jamaica needed that goal. They needed that goal at that time. Yeah. The ball did touch off one of the defenders. Okay, no, I can understand why you say they don't like that goal. It was kind of selfish, but he needed that goal. So tell you what, I am okay with it. I understand what you're saying, but it's still a goal, and Jamaica needed that at the time. Yes, that's a very selfish, and it did bounce off the defender. It did bounce off the defender, so it was a very unnecessary. but it worked out. So let me give him some credit. It worked out, and he gets the goal. He works out, and he gets a goal. So let me give him some credit. All right. 2-0, people, 2-0. At a time when Bermuda was the one actually getting into the game. All right. That is what Cephas brings. Might not look pretty, but effective. No, but Rikadan, if the defender had cleared it, maybe it wouldn't. More likely, that's what the next guy was saying. He never liked the goal because he relies on too much other things have to go his way in order for it to score. But we have to take it because Jamaica wasn't doing anything. So him getting that, him taking a chance, it is good. I'm okay with that. A poor pass again from Greg Lee. And Bermuda inside the box. And a good clearance there. I don't know who was that. Yo, the passing from Jamaica is horrible, man. Just giving it straight back to Bermuda every single time. Damian Lowe fly out of the box to win a header. Damian Lowe. Cephas is selfish. My only issue. It was a salad. 58 possession in favor of Bermuda. Yeah, because Jamaica, the midfield just not getting on the ball. And that's why we were kind of losing the play so long because Bermuda's have the ball. And they are the ones creating, but they weren't really getting into the final third to that level. All right, so 2-0 people, 2-0. And Bermuda breaking down left hand side. Dexter trying his best. And a poor pass here from Bermuda, and it's a throw-in for Jamaica. 28 minutes. Um, Rico, you're not watching football, Rico. You have to be unbiased, brother. Bailey's touches need to be better, but he started the game with his touches excellent. So he's fading just the same, but you know. That's what I can't take from Rico. And Rico complaining about these Englishman's touches need to be better. Rico, boy, I'm telling you, see you? Nothing about you. All right, so a throw in here for Jamaica. Clears from Bermuda, and it's back to Jamaica. Deep in Jamaica's half. All right, get on the ball. Get some of our midfields on the ball. The guys then barely touch the ball. Resets there from King. All right, yo, people wait. People wait is uncomfortable on this ball, bruh. All right, long ball, first ball, click there by Calamatieri. And Cephas lost the ball through the middle. And oh my God, good recovery there from King. But King on the ball, tried turned, clears it over the top. Cephas, they need to be stronger, man. Cephas need to be stronger there. 2 times they took the ball from Cephas. And he's expecting the foul, and the referee did not give him the foul both times. Okay, so the coach need to work a way that the midfield can come for the ball, because it's Bermuda has all of the position of the ball, people. It's like people not seeing this. It's Bermuda have the ball. The only thing they're not getting is the final touch, but they are working it through Jamaica's midfield. Oh, that's gonna be a clumsy one, maybe a card. Oh, he's gonna talk to Aiden there because Aiden getting frustrated because and it's Nucky Wells he took out there. Yeah, that could have been a card. That could have been a card. Yeah, calm down, Aiden. But that's a problem. He's not touching the ball, so people getting frustrated. Well, our defenders need to call for the ball. Then call for the ball. Call him for the ball, I should say. All right, So we have Bermuda back on the ball again. Jamaica dropping deeper and deeper. Maybe to invite them so they can counter attack. Maybe they are comfortable just playing the counter attacking style. Kadamatir trying to press and forced an error there, and it's a throw in for Jamaica. But Jamaica has the bill from deep in their half as well. In their half as well. Slingstone said that is why we need Ravel. Yeah, maybe Ravel normally drop deep for the ball. That is definitely true. Ravel not naturally drop deep for the ball. But the good thing is, even though Bermuda has so much of the ball, they are not getting in so close. Oh wow, but wow, Bermuda has 56% of the ball. Okay, yeah, okay, okay, yeah, but yeah, that was clear. Bermuda had most of the ball. That was very clear. Interception here, Lamakisa, and the deflection of the referee, and he's going to give it back to Jamaica right there. Ravel would have asked, yeah, Ravel would have dropped. Yeah, Ravel would have dropped off because Ravel did that a lot. I remember even the Mexico game, Ravel and Daniel Johnson, Ravel dropped off deep and picked the ball up. So that is definitely true. So why Aiden doesn't drop off for the ball unless that's what the coach told him to do? But it's very guys, remember to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. DJ is who should have been called over the top here, and good claim by Wait, but Wait looks a little bit shaky, my brother. Damian Lowe looks much better in the game. Just the extra passing, which you could say that most of the team ain't passing the ball good at all. All right, John Russell deep on the ball. John Russell lost it, and referee's gonna give him the foul. I think that was not a foul, Leo. That was not a foul, to be honest. I think he just a press, and John Russell lost the ball there. John Russell worked the ball a little bit faster, man. Stop holding on the ball long. All right, so Wait to King. King turns. Holds onto the ball longer. Give it back to Wait. Wait is not comfortable on that ball, bro. All right, so Damian Lowe on the ball. Damian Lowe to Palmer. All right, Palmer finally came for a ball. Finally, Jamaican midfielders get a ball. 34 minutes. Timestamp that, people. 34 minutes. And the first time we saw Jamaica came for a ball. 34 minutes. So we finally figured it out now. Casey Palmer passed through the middle. Wonderful 1-2. Dexter whips it across. Look how easy. Look how easy. Finally, once they drop, the game looks completely different. Look how easy. It obviously nobody got the final ball, but that's a difference. That's a difference. More of that. More of that. More of that. Exactly. More of that. More of that. Drop off, pick the damn ball up. That's why the next team dominating the ball. All right, so a throw in here for Bermuda. Jamaica clears it, backs to Bermuda. Bermuda have a lot of players forward, and the entire right hand side is free. Bermuda attacking. Good recovery here from Tyrese Campbell. Look at that chop back from Tyrese Campbell. But Bermuda still on the ball, but the chop back is good, you know. Good 1-2 here, Bermuda trying to go through the middle. Good tackle here from strong tackle here, and Bermuda trying to break through the middle. King clears it. Dexter works it to Palmer. Palmer lost the ball instant, and it's back to Bermuda. Bermuda almost got inside. Good defending there from King by cutting out that pass, because that would have been a tap in for Bermuda, and it's back to Cephas trying to run up and down again. And run out of Cephas is so bad. I'm sorry, people, but Cephas is so bad. He's so bad. Oh my God. As you said, you have to just take what Cephas gives you. He might create a chance. King clears the last ball here back to Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe resets to the keeper. The guy is so bad. But he scored a goal, so we have to be grateful. That's all. We have to be grateful that he scores a goal. That's it. All right, Kadamatieri. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, oh my God. Kadamatieri beats the goalkeeper and everything and never put it in. Oh my God. So he breaks the line, control between the keeper, beats the keeper, and oh, he tried to aim for the far post. Oh my God, he did everything well, beats the keeper in one motion, and could have put it in. Come on, this man is a baller, brother. This man is a baller, man. Look, who said he never have touch? Who said he never had touch? It's a bad miss. It's a bad miss, people. But who said he never had touch? God damn. Come on, come on. You need to score that 100%. But who said he never had touch? Who said he never had touch? Look at that control. But come on, Kadat. That should have been three. That should have been three. Big baller. But he's a baller. Kadamantier controls. Passed it wide. Cephas. Cephas. Cephas tried to put it back. Wonderful. Finally, Cephas passed back a ball. Finally, Cephas passed back a ball to Kadamantier. Yeah, but Jamaican Guna, we said it for score. It for score. Yes, 100%. But we were saying that his control, someone said his control was not the best. And I'm saying, no, 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 no. He controls the ball, man. He can control the ball, man. The youth a baller, man. All right, with Campbell on the ball. Campbell put it inside. Wonderful ball here from Campbell. Oh, Kadamatiri. Oh, Kadamatiri again. Put it on target. Campbell. Campbell. Good work there from Campbell. Good work there from Campbell. Good work there from Campbell. No, 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 no. That was not a miss. The second one that he shot just a while ago is not a miss. He put it on target. Come on, man. It was blocked by Palmer. It was it blocked by Palmer just a while ago. The second ball was it blocked by Palmer? Was it blocked by Palmer? Poor pass here from Jamaica. Gave it back to Bermuda. Bermuda running through the lines. Number 11 of it. Number 11 flicks, beats one, beats two. And he goes down for a penalty. Said no penalty. They're going to go to VAR. They're going to go to VAR. They're going to go to VAR. But they got away and they took the shot. So that is continuation. That can't be penalty. They're going to go to VAR, but that can't be penalty because he can't. The referee says continue play. That can't be penalty, man. That's a penalty. That's not a penalty, man. That was a dive. Obviously, he touched him, but that was a dive, blood. That looked too scripted. Oh damn. Oh damn. They might give it a penalty, you know. No penalty? They Okay, no penalty. All right, they say continue playing. Wonderful, wonderful. No penalty. Yeah, Campbell beats one, beats two, run into traffic lasted. Wonderful, wonderful. So no penalty. Jesus, yo, them Bermuda man is skilling, man. Yeah, man, it's a dive, man. He did got clipped, but it's a dive as well. Yeah, wonderful call, referee. Wonderful. Yeah, this game. Damn. All right, 40 minutes on the clock, people. 2-0 for Jamaica. 2-0 for Jamaica. But it's not a comfortable 2-0 at all. But we never expect it to be a comfortable 2-0 at all. We never even expect 2 goals. So let me be honest. Bermuda tried to go to the middle, blocked. And it's back to Bermuda. And Bermuda got away 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. And he couldn't get the shot off. Yo, we are playing some terrible ball, you know, man. We are playing some terrible ball back in midfield. Our defenders need to slow down by putting back the ball in midfield because they are giving back the ball to Bermuda in midfield, and it's just one pass, unlocking Jamaica's defense. So, the coach has to work on a good amount of things when he goes in. A good amount of things when he goes in. This midfield need to drop lower. You guys are right. Need to drop lower. Come pick the ball up and build a lot more. This over the top ball, I like what it it does in the end, but it's too risky for me. King says Jamaica is already 2-0, so there's nothing to worry about. Kingly, I say otherwise. I think you might need a third goal. You might need a third goal because um you might need a third for sure. Might need a third for sure. Good 1-2 year. Campbell gets away inside and over dribble, but Campbell is on it. Campbell went down. Referee says nothing. Referee says nothing, and they're gonna give a free kick to Bermuda. And Bermuda tried to play it fast, but referee says go back and restart the play. Yeah, goal difference is important, but I'm talking in this game. You need the separation. You need the extra goal because if that was a penalty just a while ago, could have easily well gone back to 2-1, and we ain't stopping them. We have. It's like me. Oh, I watch football. You guys not watching it the same. We ain't stopping the next team. The next team keep on coming through the middle over and over, and we passing back the ball to them. So if it goes 2-1 and their crowd start to turn, it can cause us a problem. Kadama on the ball. Kadama on the ball. Let's see. Hold up. Kadama on top of the 18. Cuts inside. Gets a shot. It's blocked. Off the post. Oh my God. This dude. This dude. Off the post. Kadama again. Brother. People sign him up. Sign him up. Sign him up. Sign him up, people. He's the striker forever for Jamaica. Sign him up. He's a striker for Jamaica. Sign him up. No. Sign him up. No, you guys are complete. Sign him up now. So what say you guys? Sign him up now, right? I'm saying sign up this dude now, you know? Sign him up now. Not one more game he's missing for Jamaica at all. This dude look lively. Him not score? Believe me, don't worry yourself. Him not gonna score. 1-2 year for Bermuda. King intercepted, and King lost it there, and it's a throw in for Jamaica deep. If this was Shamar, we would have cost. No. Mr. J, Shamar no move not like that. Shamar no move not like that, brother. No, Mr. J, no, Shamar no move not like this man, brother. This man better than Shamar, no. Because you know him gonna score. You just know this man gonna score. You know? And remember, he's linking up plays as well, you know. He's linking up plays as well, you know. Interception again. Jamaica lost and next battle in midfield, and that's gonna be a yellow card. Aiden, the midfield is struggling, man. The midfield is struggling for me. Yellow card for Aiden. Obviously, any other challenge, he would have gotten a card because he made a tough tackle before, and this is the second one. So yes, and yeah, that was a strong one on the back of Naki Wells. So yellow card, Aiden. Yeah. The midfield. So you see what I was saying? Put one cam in and put 2 6s. Put. Let me tell you who they should just put the guy on because they are not winning the midfield. Just put the guy on. Over the top here, clearance Jamaica. And second ball cleared here, Kadamati throwing back to Bermuda, and it's 2-0 Jamaica. Don't know if it's gonna stay like this. You put Lambert on, yes, put Lambert on, take off Casey Palmer, and let Russell go ahead of them and join the pack. And I can tell you it will look completely different. But the bunch of our players them in the middle, Jamaica lost it again, got in behind. Good defending there by Aiden. Casey Palmer committed a foul again. Free kick. Free kick for and we're trying to slow the game down. And it's half time. Referee calls it, guys. Half time. Let me try to roll up the things on the screen. Let me pull this. Let me pull the this card up. 2-0 for Jamaica. 2-0. To me, not the most comfortable 2-0 at all. And we will put up things on the screen for you to see. But I'm going to open the Discord so people can come in. Because remember, I'm not going to have any post match people. I'm going to rush to the next stream because I have a next stream to watch the other games. Yes. Palmer time done. All right. So everyone seeing what I'm seeing as well. Yeah, definitely, definitely. That's a problem. So the Discord is open, people. So if you want to come in, you can come in whenever you want. And let me know if you guys want a next link for the game inside. So far 2-0 for Jamaica, 2-0 for Jamaica. Um 12 shots at Jamaica. They said two big chances for Jamaica. I actually no, I wouldn't class that a big chance. Three shots for Bermuda, 54 possession to 46 for them. Two saves apiece from both goalkeepers, yeah, and 1 to 2 corners so far. Yes, so as you saw, I think that's what's letting down Jamaica from not really coming looking more dominant in the game because Jamaica doesn't look dominant in the game and they are the ones leading 2-0, because that control from the midfield is just not there. So they need to work on maybe this shape that they're keeping, which is a 4-1-4-1. It looks exactly the same way. I think maybe they need to invert this a little bit more. Keep Russell or Palmer. No, just take out one of them. The two of them not working because they're giving up midfield. They are giving up midfield, and the next team's midfield is better. At this present moment, I don't think they are better players, but they are just better on the day. And that is the only thing making Jamaica look so wishy-washy. But once they put it over the top, the long balls over the top, Cephas and the Kadama causing all sorts of problems. So it makes up for the errors. It makes up for the errors that we're causing between the defensive and the midfield line. But it's terrible in midfield, and that's the only problem I could see here. But this is the football that people likes, just to kick it over the top and chasing it down. You understand me? Truth say a six with there. Yeah, if we had a midfield playing more midfield ball, we could have been at six, but you can't score goals at a frequent rate when you don't have any control in front of the strikers. The strikers them have to be creating their own chances. You understand me? Yes. So the midfield is we can't have Bermuda dominating position. King is too casual. He's going to score an own goal. Um, yeah, the defense line is a little bit slow. Both King and Low look a little bit slower than normal, but I think it is solely down to the midfielders them not giving them option because they have to kick away a lot of balls. You understand me? Yes, today Palmer was poor. Russell tried to tackle. Palmer tried to get involved, but he's committing a lot of fouls. He's not getting close to the players. Them he looks not fit. You understand me? I love seeing. Okay, Kalamatieri is lively. Yes, he should have scored. He should have scored. He should have scored one or two goals. But if you his controlling, his speed, his footballing brain, this kid is everything that I thought him about him to be. Everything. This is a story of people tell me that a guy can't come to jump the Concacaf and play instant. This man is a baller. Big up yourself, Jason. Ferran, massive respect. This man is a baller. So he's gonna come out again. He's gonna have 3 to 4 to 5 shots again. Yes. But anyways, we have Demo here. We have Demo here. So we're gonna hear what Demo, the big analyst, has to say. Go ahead, Demo. What you made of the game so far? You like everything, or you're okay with what's going on?
All right, boss. Big up yourself. So I'm on track. I'm on track for 4-0. I
Okay.
said that we were going to score some goals.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
said, we needed to get two. Or I mean, we just needed to score the first goal, and I thought that the floodgates will open. So we have about 2 or 3 more to get in the second half.
So yeah.
Individual performances. I mean, uh standout for me is definitely I don't know why people are talking about King and Low slow and that now make no sense because they have been playing really well. Obviously, the first goal came from the corner kick, but if you look back, it was King's forward pass
To
that
Kadama Thierry.
Kadamar Thierry
Yes, I'm
hold
watching the game.
and then
I'm
took the
watching the game.
shot and the keeper save it for the corner. So you
Yeah,
complain about
no,
long
no.
ball all the time,
Yeah, but
but for me,
Demo, it is fair for the people to complain about long ball because King and Low should not be passing the long ball. Why we have midfielders on the field that can't touch the ball? You understand me? Why they have to do it? You
all I
understand?
am saying is all I am saying is there's not one way to play football, brother.
Okay.
And for me, if the thing is effective and King is playing the ball, man, it a connect because we have pacey forwards. If when
Mm-hmm.
they play the ball over the top, you can exploit the people in with pace. Kadamar Martiri fast, when name Cephas fast,
Cephas pass,
and the
yes.
other guy can be
But
fast. So if
Demo,
you see the man can get in behind and you play the long ball, you get in straight
but
away,
Demo,
and it
that
worked
is
to create
lovely,
the
Demo.
first
That
goal.
is lovely. That is lovely, Demo. But when you can't stop the oncoming traffic based on oh you did that, because when one of it work or two of it work and then seven doesn't work, you realize that Bermuda start to come back straight to the midfield because these guys are unsettled because they are not touching the ball. So why you fix that problem?
Yeah, so yeah, but let me just before we get to that,
Mm-hmm.
let me just finish with the players, right? So for me, King and Low playing well. I thought Lembikisa is playing decently as well. But we like me no remember Russell name a calling in the game none at all. I don't think Russell he has been anonymous. Whether going forward, I think he got one header in the box. Me no see him a
Yes.
tackle. Me no
Mm-hmm.
see so a lot of people complain
Oh
about
my
Casey
God.
Palmer. But Casey Palmer is actually winning some tackles in midfield,
But Demo,
even though he might
Demo,
lose the ball a lot.
but Demo, look how you just say. You know, your Russell name call. Oh, Russell name I got call Demo. Just said the reason why Russell name can't call because King keep the ball over the top. Lower keep the ball over the
Yeah,
top.
but
Russell name can't get the ball.
yeah,
It'll go back to the
but Casey
forwards.
Palmer played Casey Palmer getting on the ball. What do you
Look,
mean?
I'm gonna put it up and show you how much touches of the ball both of them have. Demo, look here. Casey Palmer
Yeah,
have 12. Demo, Casey Palmer have 12 touching of the game. 12 touches. He might the
yeah, how much
midfielder.
Russell have?
And look, and Russell now have much more. Cause Russell have 12 touches as well. Both of them have 12 touches.
But
Them not touch the ball, Demo.
that's all I am saying is out of Russell and Palmer, Russell lost in the game. The
And
man
both of them.
lost,
Both
boss.
of them last. Both of
See,
them
and
last.
at least Mr. Casey Palmer tackle. I'ma see him a give away the ball, like me say, him a lose. Me don't know how much time
Let
him
me
lose
show you much
possession of the
foul.
ball.
I'm gonna put how much fouls him commit. Him not the people him right demo. Him a lose. Look here, him get dribble pass twice. Him tackle. Him make three tackles. Yes, but him committed two fouls as well.
Yeah, but that may I say, but me not see Rossi in the game. That's
Oh,
what may I say. May I see at
so
least may I
Demo.
see Casey Palmer in the game.
Yeah, come here, try to forget what Demo wanted. So Demo here said, like how the over the top ball work by the defenders them. What the midfielders they need to do now, let them can't get on the ball. So try do something else. Make yourself useful on the field. So that's what you want.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
saying that we must just stick to the long ball, I am saying that people are complaining about the long ball when the thing actually worked for create the first goal. So it's
Yes.
not like I'm sure we can mix it up because there was a play in the midfield when everybody connect and I think Lembikisa made the pass and it was just overhit to Gregley forget the
Yes.
header of the back post. That
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
nice build up through the midfield and that's fine. But the fact that people are complaining about long ball, like say it can't work when it actually create the chance for who score the first goal from the set piece is ridiculous to me, boss. Like it's just ridiculous.
Oh, but
You
no,
get me? So for me, and
but
then
Joe.
we need to attack you about this, JD.
Mm-hmm,
I need to attack you
mm-hmm,
about
mm-hmm.
this one before we
Yeah,
leave.
yeah, but you never
I,
even let me
I,
combat
you
your
seem,
conversation.
and correct me if I'm wrong,
Mm-hmm.
but you seem to be way more excited about Kadamar Thierry's miss than Cephas's goal, my
No, no, no,
boss.
no, no.
Like, you
I'm
wax
cussing for the
so
meal.
lyrical about the
No,
man
no,
control and get round the
Cephas
keeper,
not do nothing.
and then he can
Cephas not do nothing. Big boss, Cephas not do nothing. Me did so shocked when the ball going at the back of the net. So that's why I couldn't.
Yeah, yeah, JD, I don't know why you
No,
break
no,
up.
no. The problem, you couldn't. You watch Liverpool every day. What Kadamatieri did, the takedown was so excited, so me already start celebrate because I thought it would have been a goal. And when he miss it, I call him out for missing it. But that is not
Yes, but
excellent.
him miss, and then when Sifa score, you were not as
No,
excited.
no, because no, believe me, because I'm surprised because but I was bigging up. See, I was bigging up because everybody that said JD, no, listen, Demo, go back and watch it. Everybody that tell me say a foolish is him though because a this accident that happened by. I'm say no man, at least him need it because a Bermuda would have all of the ball in at the time. So you now listen to what I'm saying. I was picking up for Cephas. So listen to what I was saying, man. I'm me that pick up for him.
All right.
Demo. Come
So
on,
so
man.
so since you mentioned Liverpool, JD, let me tell you this, right? Let me tell you something.
Mhm.
Like you see that game here, Cephas
Mhm.
has not been playing well. See?
Yes, we know
He has
that.
not
Yeah.
been playing well. Him head down all the time. Him a dribble and a overrun the ball. See?
Mhm.
But what Cephas did in terms of scoring a goal is
Yeah.
gold in this game. You get a
Okay.
second goal on the advantage you have. I may tell you something about this Liverpool thing. This is a game where Salah have almost weekly for Liverpool. Out of the
Mhm.
game, can't control the ball, him foot coming like concrete, but him put the ball in the back of the net. Zine, and for me, that is gold dust in a World Cup qualifying. So the man not playing well, but the man put the ball in the goal. I'ma just say, Zine, and it was a good goal too. The man dash it to defender,
Yes,
put the
but I
ball in
said
the
it's a
goal.
good goal.
Zine, and I
Did
am
I not?
saying to
Did
you,
I not
the
say?
way
No, no.
Almasir
Did I not say
react
it was a good goal?
to how Kadamartiri control the
Oh
ball
my
round the
God.
keeper and then kick it away was way more exciting
I'm very
than
sorry.
with
No, our
Cephas
Demo
actually
because
scored. That's all me I say.
Demo because we wanted a striker and I knew what this kid would have come here and do and he did it. Maybe I was a little bit excited, Demo. These touches just look like
Yeah.
something I never saw from Jamaican players. Demo, at what I'm seeing is not what I saw none at all in no team for Jamaica. So that's why I was so surprised. I was excited, brother. Can,
Fine,
can I
fine. Me
not
get
be
it, me get
excited?
it, me get it. But
So
me I go say this, so
when me
come
not
see
excited
Jura
for
shine. So me I go say this.
when me
All
not
in all,
excited for Jamaica,
may I give the
when
first half probably a 6.5, 7 out of 10.
mm-hmm,
Because we scored 2 goals. I thought that bro, Bermuda can have all of the ball, but they have not been really threatening. I think them have the one long shot where Wade should have gobble up and make the ball
Knocky
bounce
Wells
on him,
snapshot it. Yeah, yeah,
and
Knocky
that's it.
Wells. Yeah.
But yeah, them not
No,
really threatening in terms of final
the other
passes.
moments, but
Them
the
not
other
really
moments, yeah,
threatening. So
yeah, I agree.
6 or 7.5 out of 10.
All right, respect. But before you go,
Yeah.
you normally beat me, so me no react for Jamaica. But now me get to realize, say, you want me react for, you just feel like say, you that love to see. But me react for Leon Bailey because you no like Leon Bailey, you talk about that. Yeah, and because I see first now, like you just, me no know what, you just want me no know because me did react
Oh,
and
it's just observation, boss.
yeah,
Me say
me
to
can't.
myself when I see the stream, oh, JD a react so for the man kick with the ball. But it never a react so for when see
No,
first
but
score. Me not understand.
Demo, me I tell you in a history, Demo. If me did see a striker control a ball like that in my life with Jamaica, me that feel good. The youth control there is ridiculous. It looks like a
Yeah,
English Premier
he
League
has
level
been really
footballer.
him should have scored that though, yeah, but he has been really good.
All right, big boss. All right, respect.
Yeah, man.
JD, the man them say JD bias. People really like the button. I fight them. A fight against me. Them a fight me, people. Them a fight me. Hard. Juras, what you saying now, Juras? Cause I can't manage no more. Them a beat me bad. Them a say,
I'm gonna give a break. We'll talk after the game.
them a beat me bad. You know, yeah, all right, them, yeah. All right, so later we link up. We link up later. All right. Them a beat me bad. Gmails, yeah, hate a Gmails. Gmails, yeah, just bad mind everything when me I say Gmails. You just bad mind me Gmails at this point. You get me? Just bad mind me Gmails. And me a bad mind Gmails, boy. Tyrese handle. Yeah man, Tyrese good, man. Tyrese good. He might do him thing. But obviously he because over that side is the side that um Bermuda terrorizing, a lot of times him have to trap back. He has to trap back and do more work. Second half coming up, people. Kadamateri and Burrell are the two of my favorite players. So Guzu said. So I don't know. Them say me a hater. Me a fight against local players. So I don't know what to say, people. All right. All no nobody not talking about how big Dexter is in this game. Him On the offensive, he looks better, deal stock, but on the defensive, he looks like he has to work on some things, you know. But 2-0, guys, 2-0 for Jamaica. Well, I don't know. Maybe he has an injury. Maybe he has an injury. So they said one substitution so far. Isaac came off. Poor pass here from Damian Lowe back to. Oh, this is poor. They are inside. Oh, they missed a big chance 2 seconds in. Poor pass there from Damian Lowe. And to be honest, Bermuda should have scored that just a while ago. Bermuda should have scored that just a while ago. Naki Wells as well. It's Naki Wells and he puts it wide. And if if he passed it across the goal, it's a tap in. It's a tap in. Very poor pass from Damian Lowe just a while ago to almost give Bermuda back the goal. Almost give him. So Damian Lowe building from the back. Let's see Damian Lowe on the ball. He spins back into trouble. All right. He goes back to no, and it looks like Aiden's still on the field. Aiden's playing as a three as a deeper centre back as well. Just a while ago, John Russell pushed it in midfield. John Russell and he got brought down, and it's a free kick. So people, instant. The first touch of the ball, Bermuda again with the next big chance. All right, Jamaica back on the ball. Damian Lowe goes back to Wait. Wait goes back to Damian Lowe. Yeah, Damian Lowe create as much space. Work the ball around, man. Work the ball around for God's sake. Yeah. Cephas comes in and touched it off. Back to Palmer. Back to Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe getting closed down. Oh, Damian Lowe. Demo. That's what people were telling you. Damian Lowe is a little bit slow on the ball there for his decision making. Because if the guy never fouled him, he took the ball away from him. So Damian Lowe need to just let the ball go faster. All right, Damian Lowe goes over the top. First ball cleared by Bermuda. Yes, Aiden need to drop off deep, and King need to work the Aiden in the game. All right, so Jamaica worked it on the right hand side. Let's see, wonderful work here from Dexter. Dexter works it around. Kadamatir control. Kadamatir takes a shot, and it goes over the top. Kadamatir takes a shot and it goes over the top. Good space in there, but try get it lower. Try get it lower. But good work there from Dexter on the offensive. And it took a deflection, so it's going to be a corner. It's going to be a corner for Jamaica. Let's see if Jamaica could do something from this corner. All right, a short corner to Tyrese. Tyrese on top of the box. Tyrese beats one. Still on the ball. And it's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked, and it's back to Dexter. Resetting back to Wait. And it's back to Jamaica. All right, keep the ball a little bit more, but move the ball around. Don't just keep the ball one place. And DL said Dexter kill him. All right. I agree with you on the offensive, but I still believe that he has not looked so convincing to me on the defensive side. You know, guys, remember to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. 2-0 for Jamaica. Bermuda. To be honest, Bermuda are the best chance of this half so far. And it was given up by Jamaica, to be honest. Jamaica created that on themselves. A throw in here in the half of Jamaica. Dexter Lembekisa. Lembekisa goes long. First ball goes to Bermuda. Kadamateri headed it down. Campbell got away. Campbell on the ball, but he can't touch the ball. But Kadamateri, they're gonna say Kadamateri will be called for a foul. Yeah, we found a Mikel Antonio type player, man, with actual touches. All right, so Bermuda again on the ball. Played through the middle. Just, this is madness, man. Overlapping here. Tried to go over the top here. Wonderful there from low. 1-2 here, KC Palmer. KC Palmer make a decision. Cephas through the middle. All right, Cephas touches. Cephas' first touch was bad. Took him wide, but he's still on the ball. Let's see if he can get across in. Oh, Cephas, let go of the. Oh my God, Cephas, hold on to the ball. Yo, Cephas is something else. The referee did not call any foul. The referee. Oh my God, Cephas is something special. The man could have passed the ball, the man hold onto the ball and a fight with the referee. Denton, it's 2-0 Jamaica, 2-0 Jamaica, but Jamaica is keeping Bermuda in the game because Jamaica in tackling, passing good, and Bermuda is on the ball. And Cephas is just doing whatever he wants, you know? So Cephas almost got like a yellow card because he thinks that the referee not giving, not going in his favor. Yeah. Just work the ball, Cephas, man. Come on, man. I want to celebrate you. You know, I don't want to be classed as bad-minded, but you know, yes, I'm doing Trinidad next. I'm doing Trinidad next. I'm doing Trinidad next. Jamaica just keeping Bermuda in this damn game. Bermuda breaking. Naki Wells beats one, beats two, and good save. Good position in there from weight. Good, good position in there from weight. God damn, man. Yo. Yes, Slingstone, I'm doing Trinidad next, man. This is madness, man. Jamaica keep them in the game. Jamaica positioning is so bad. It's just back to every time Bermuda is on the ball. Bermuda is on the ball again, and just passing like them Bob Marley. You hear me? Them a Barcelona. This a madness, man. Coach, do something about this, man. Because if they get one goal back, Jamaica is in trouble. I'm not asking you. If they get one goal back, we are gonna try and defend. A break here again. They're breaking through the middle. They got three inside the box. He cuts in. He's gonna strike it, and what a defending there from King, because it should have been 2-1 again. That's a good last ditch tackle there from King. The man them playing like they are Barcelona. This is madness. People, what you think should happen in this damn game? Oh, this calls for a substitution now. You know, this calls for a substitution now because the midfield is just not working. Don't wait until they score. From the corner, they go for a short corner. Works it. They're inside the box now. They're gonna chip it to the back post. Empty. He works it to the next post. Collision there, but good work in there from Jamaica, and it's back to Bermuda again. Bermuda Barcelona. Bermuda Barcelona back on the ball. Bermuda Barcelona back on the ball, and it's Bermuda Barcelona again, coming at Jamaica again. This is madness, people. Coach, take off one of the man them off the damn field. Bermuda Barcelona inside the box and goes wide. So in the last 3 minutes, Bermuda Barcelona had 4 chances, 2 big chances and 2 half chances. Gee, what the this is I told I can't understand Jamaica's team, you know. This is madness, man. This is Bermuda Barcelona because that's what they're doing on the field. Like it's like you guys not seen it, you know, until maybe and Cephas got a free kick finally in his own half, you know, because he's there fighting with the referee. Yeah, but Guzu, to be honest, you know, if Bermuda was a little bit better, it would have been all pass out the case on Jamaica at all, you know, because they got the chances them for the whole game. They're just not taking them, you know, and it's some of them. It's Jamaica, self-inflicted, you know. King on the ball, delayed on the ball, forced it to Dexter. Dexter, good turn from Dexter here. Tried to go forward, but don't lose this ball in Dexter because, yeah, don't lose the damn ball. Dexter give it to. Oh, that's a poor pass. Give it back to Bermuda Barcelona, and Bermuda Barcelona on the ball. Playing square pass through the middle. Good interception here from John Russell. Aiden. Aiden goes wide. Wonderful ball here from Aiden. Nice touch here. And the keeper comes out. And Dexter can't do nothing with it. That's the best sequence. That's the best sequence there from Jamaica for the entire game. That's the best sequence from Jamaica for the entire game there. That 1-2 there. And Dexter, who called Dexter? The 1-2s from Dexter, really working. Big up to that commenter. I think it was Dale. Dale call it. Dale call it. Let we give him his flaws. But Dexter need to do some defensive work as well. The offensive work from Dexter looks solid. I think Dexter might be the best player on Jamaica's team at this point. We have to. Dexter might still be the best player, even though because nobody doing nothing defensively. Everybody just doing foolishness. A poor pass there from Bermuda. They have the space to play, and King and Lowe still kicking the ball. Yeah, well, our midfielder need to do better as well. All right, so King between Damian Lowe, and then it's back to Wait now, and Wait has the days he found King. King tried to go through midfield, gets it to Dexter. Dexter on the ball plays it in midfield, and the 1-2 is blocked by Barcelona, and it goes out for a throw-in. All right, early throw here for Jamaica. Back to King. Aiden, back to King. Back to Aiden. So Aiden is dropping in to play like a defensive role because they need the numbers around there. Brian Burke, massive respect. How you doing, big boss? Look like you're busy. I've not really not really seen you from the other day, big boss. Dex, the man take the ball away from Cephas and puts it down there, and oh, thank God that touch because Naki Wells tried to 1-2 link up it to get into a foot race with King. I never wanted to see that part. All right, Palmer tried to go through midfield. Palmer beats one. Palmer takes a shot. 3-0. Palmer. That that was a good goal. That was a good goal. Palmer, do that a little more, man. Come on, man. Good strength there. Palmer showed. Good strength. This I'm not gonna celebrate it. People, I'm not gonna celebrate it too much. I'm not gonna celebrate it too much because they're gonna say it's because the overseas player. So I'm not celebrating it too much, people. But that's a good shot. That's a good shot. 3-0, people. 3-0. So Jamaica just get some still not satisfied. Yeah, well. You see, that's why I said I'm not gonna celebrate it. But look how long I get a chance to celebrate it. You know what? Demo is just a hater on the channel, yeah, man. They said I can't celebrate people. They said I can't celebrate because the Englishman score. I can't bother with this foolishness. All right. Not a team goal. Well, none of the goals them are team goals, to be honest. JD, you need to jump out of your chair. No, I'm not celebrating nothing because if I celebrate, them complain. Say me I celebrate too much. Not celebrating why? No, Jamaican, they said I never celebrated when Cephas scored. So every time I am celebrating when a next person scored. So I said I'm not celebrating because they hold me at ransom here, people. So I wanted to celebrate. But Dima them said I never celebrated Cephas goal. Good enough for them. G Mills and them bad mind itself. They said I never celebrated good enough. All right. Yeah, yes, the goals this is just a smash and grab game. Not a good performance at all. But they got the goals them. So what can I say? But Cephas score a good goal. No, I never celebrated the Cephas goal because nobody knew what Cephas would have done, included Cephas as well. You know, so that was my problem, and went in, and I did celebrate. I said yes because it came in a point when Jamaica was losing the ball so much, and it was all Bermuda. You know. Okay, Slingstone, big up yourself, big up yourself. Speed working is magic, Demo. You know what? At this point, we need to block Demo from this channel. You know, we need to block Demo from this channel. Demo is he's a JP propagandist. But speed working is magic. And this none of them man they coming on. If it was for speed, none of them man in play for Jamaica. What are you talking about? Bobo speed. Speeder. Oh speeder. Speeder. Um in Brighton Feisty. And this is coming on, and this is coming on, and Palmer coming off. Palmer coming off and this is coming on. Cephas is a problem for us, and I've been saying that. Well, he's a problem for the opponent as well. So I guess he's just a problem. Oh, Low coming off as well. All right. Yeah, we pay. So Mason Oldgate coming on, Low coming off. Yes, I think Aiden should come off for this game. For this game, yeah, and then put Lambert in as well because you might need Lambert when the time comes. Yes, Demo is an agent, Lulu. You clearly see that, Demo. Yeah, I mean, Lulu, you clearly see that Demo is an agent, you know? Demo just a say a bunch of things, you know? Good game, Low. Yeah, Low was okay, but some of those passes, um, Low, I tried to defend him, but, but we can say that a lot of players weren't good as well. So, yeah, it is what it is. But 3-0, Jamaica, 61 minutes. Um, Bermuda goes over the top. First ball cleared. Greg Lee. Greg Lee is the next one. We have to give him credit. You know? Greg Lee, John Russell. Wonderful work here from John Russell. Works it wide. And it's Dexter. Boy, Dexter looks like he's definitely working him, and Dexter heard the criticism and decided that he's gonna turn up the thing. Square pass here. Poor back pass here from Russell. And wonderful work here from Oldgate. Oldgate bullied. Um, Naki Wells off the ball. Wonderful square pass here. Oh, and that's a good work there from Campbell. Campbell passed it back to Kadamatieri, and Kadamatieri couldn't control it. Good work there from I'm an agent of facts. You're an agent of propaganda. The ones that the ones that only comes from JFF machine. All right, so all right, just see it out from this point. Um, maybe he needs to look at bring on someone else in the forward area as well that he needs to use. Naki Wells through the middle. 1-2 here. All right, wonderful turn here from Campbell. Campbell. Oh, referee. They said no free kick. What kind of bar? Why referee? Don't complain about about players. Don't football fan. Then they're just always going to do those things, you know. So it's just sad, but the fact that you can get some players that you saw put together and they can win games because they're not even playing the best and they're still winning the game. So that is all based on who can play for Jamaica, you know. Yeah, but it's not everyone will like it, you know. But I guess if we make it to the World Cup, they're gonna like it. Wonderful work here. Dexter outrun the ball just a while ago, and it's back to Bermuda. Bermuda Barcelona trying to triple flick in the air, and Bermuda Barcelona still back on the ball. We have to give them credit still. They pass the ball very good, you know. They're comfortable on the ball, 1,000%. You know, they're comfortable on the ball, people. We have to give them that. They need to create a little bit more chance and be a little bit more ruthless in their chances. Yes, yes, good call right there, Mr. Dre. Yes, Mr. Dre. Karai call for the ball a lot more, you know. But remember, Karai is a deeper line midfielder naturally. He can play a deeper role easier, so he's comfortable around the 6-8 area. You know, Casey Palmer them not ain't that type of player. But every other national team has players from overseas, mate. They don't complain about it. But football fan, then that's why I said most of the people inside just wants their players from the JPL to play and stuff. And even for Nigeria, I did Nigeria video, and a lot of them want their players from India community to play. You know, so it's just who they have affinity towards. So, but the one thing about these countries, one thing they love more than their friends is winning. So if these teams keep on winning, they won't have much to say, you know? Shakpo said Kadamateri needs some finishing drills. All right. Big up Shakpo. How you doing? How you doing? Have we hit 400 likes as yet, people? Jamaica on the break. Campbell cuts inside, beats one, beats two. He's gonna take the shot, and the shot is blocked. Campbell is a baller, man. Campbell is a baller. Campbell is a baller. Campbell is a baller, people. We have found two solid baller, you know? Yes, community ballers. Yeah, but Mr. Dre, yes, they're friends, them, you know? 482 likes. Okay, all right. You guys are doing good. Because I said I wanted 400, so make it 500. Make it 500 likes then, you know? Because I asked for 400. You guys gave me 400, you know? So make it 500, but I can't stay because I have to run straight to the Trinidad game because obviously we need to watch the games and know what we are looking at and everything, you know? All right, Jamaica 1-2 here. Anderson. Anderson works it to Greg Lee back to Anderson. Wonderful. Look at that now. Anderson is the one playing the balls now. Anderson is the ones playing the balls now. Not King or Damian Lowe. We never saw that none at all in the first half. So that's what we need to see more. Campbell, I'm gonna make Dixon fret after this. No, but Campbell was all. Next goal, Jamaica score. JD needs to jump out of his seat. They said, I need a Jamaican barn player to score so I can celebrate. That's the problem, people. I need a Jamaican barn player to score. I can celebrate so I can get back my neutrality, you know? Because Demo them are they are trying to set up propaganda against me, people. You know, I am not a biased person. I'm telling you, I am a loving person, a loving person. All right, Lee Young. So Lee Young, what you said, I should celebrate hard, whoever scored the goal. Let me know. All right, because the boy them a fight against me. They make me can't celebrate. Guys, remember we are trying to get to 15,000 in the building. All right, so definitely subscribe. Who you're rooting for in the TNT game? Oh God, Alex. Good God. Ooh, I am neutral in that game, you know. I'm neutral in that game, you know. No, we celebrate anybody. Well, them are right, yeah. But you guys weren't fighting for me when Demo them come here and try put narratives on me. You know, you guys have to call out Demo them, man. You know. Yes, I wanted Kalamat here to score, but you know what? Yeah, oh, you would like a draw. All right, all right. Let's see it works. Good that we are winning. Sean, oh you doing, man? Massive respect, all right? Big up, all the lovely people in the building. All right. It looks like we have an injury. Oh, we have an injury for Bermuda. 69 minutes. People, just let this game finish, man. Yeah, Demo, of course, Demo biased, man. Demo biased, man. But he's trying to reflect like I am biased, you know? Because I explained how the goal scored, and he couldn't really object to what I'm saying, you know. But yet still, yeah. Take off Aiden. Okay, okay. Still a good amount of time, you know. You know, madness happen in games. You know, so you don't want to take off all of the players them, and then they get back one goal, and then it's Ellen Powder house. So yeah, yeah. Take him off the field. Take him off the field. Yeah, take him off the field, so we can continue this game. We need a draw in the next match, Lulu. And oh, you need a draw in the next match because I thought you said you need Jamaica to draw the next game. No, no, no. You have to want to beat Trinidad. You know, you can't beat Bermuda and then and then draw with Trinidad. You know, you have to win Trinidad game. All right, clearance here from Greg Lee. Greg Lee is solid today, man. Greg Lee is solid. I'm gonna need Aiden for the next game. Yes. We know you're not biased, mate. Keep the well, fun then. They have made all sorts of stories against me. You know what? I'm living, you know. JD, you're staying up. Yes, man. Of course, I'm doing the Trinidad game. How am I going to learn football? I have to do the job. All right. So Kadamatiri coming off. Kadamatiri coming off, people. So Kadamatiri coming off, and you know the tax. Dixon has to come on the field because the tax has to pay. You know. Yeah. So Dixon is on. Kadamatiri is off. Shamar Nichols is on. All right, we need to see Shamar. It's a long time we don't see Shamar in the game. Let's see how the front line will look now. Let's see how the front line will look now, you know, because Shamar doesn't offer the same pace. So let's see. Let's see. But Shamar might offer a different type of striking ability. You like the changes, you know? Observation, the two guys who receives the most does have the highest rating. Cephas and Low. Interesting. Because activities give you ratings as well, you know. Activities give you ratings as well. So they are involved with a lot of things. So it gives you a lot of ratings. But how much of that is progressive rating? That's the next conversation. And it's back to Barcelona, Bermuda, and referee is going to give a free kick because okay, okay. They said continue. Referee is going to give a free kick. Oh, they gave it to Jamaica. All right, all right. Because I saw him try to blow the whistle a while now. Why we not see the match? Raheem, and we have the match inside the Discord, but you can also watch the match on the Concacaf YouTube channel. All right. A throw in here for Jamaica. 72 minutes on the clock. All right. Let me see. 35. Yeah, blood. Let this game finish, man. Yeah, Bermuda, Barcelona. Yes, yes. They're passing ball like they are just interested in passing football. You know, Barcelona wants to score goals. They ain't scoring no goal. You know, a free kick here for Bermuda, Barcelona, but 3-0 Jamaica leading Bermuda, Barcelona. All right, passing alone don't win football. They always told me that, you know. Well, I guess they're right. You know, passing alone don't win football. And to be honest, Jamaica defended well because they had created chances, but Jamaica just defended the last ditch blocks them and misses from them themselves as well. 1-2 again from Bermuda Barcelona. Works it on the wide side and they should be seen out. And yes, they did. So it's a goal kick for Jamaica. Yes, Lambert need to get some game time, you know. Lambert was disrespected not to be in the national team, you know. Worst stuff, we don't have any defensive midfielders. And clearly after today, we saw that definitely is needed. All right, so nice work there from Aiden to King. Good 1-2 here from Jamaica. Aiden switches it. Campbell, control, dead. Campbell beats one. Works it in the middle. Anderson, back to Campbell. Campbell switch it through the middle. Okay, Campbell holds on to it a little bit long. Dixon, back to Campbell. Campbell on the ball. Back to Dixon. Dixon whips it across. Keeper comes. Oh, and Dexter couldn't control the ball. Very humble from not from you not to celebrate 3-0. No, I was celebrating, but I remembered who scored. So that's why I stopped the celebration because they are going to clip me and say, you see it? He never celebrated when one guy scored. Bermuda Barcelona cut through Jamaica's middle, but Jamaica recovered in the end. Yes, so it's just solely based off what they did to me at halftime, you know? Yeah. All right, Jamaica goes long, and it's going to be a goal kick for Bermuda. Yeah, so Jamaica just go through the motions here. Don't try get any injuries. Kingley, we are going to be. I'm going to watch a Trinidad game. I'm going to put it on my next channel, instant. Look at what. Yes, I think maybe they are looking at that as well. And for the next game, you might have to make some changes. I think they can't go with the next two attacking players. You know. Yes, I'm going straight over to my next channel, Wemaxit channel, right after this to watch the Trinidad game, so I can know what Trinidad will offer. But Bermuda is not a bad team at all. Bermuda is gonna cause a lot of people problems. A lot of people problems. Yeah, because they really possess the ball good enough. They create good chances. The defenders were good for Jamaica today with their chances. Yes, the passing was bad from Jamaica, but aside from that, the defending was good. You know. So that made Bermuda Barcelona look like they never created enough chances. A poor pass here from Bermuda Barcelona, and this could start a counter. But Dixon decided that he's just gonna run, and the guy ran past Dixon. Dixon was in first. Dixon running, and the guy ran past Dixon and took the ball from him. But you have to like Dixon because Dixon put in maximum effort every single time. Yes, 75. Yeah, the game is coming to an end. If they don't get a goal back, I early, then within the next 5 minutes, no, then nothing. A break here. Oh, that's a clumsy challenge there from Anderson, and then they got a free kick right on top of the box here. Front line looks shaky. Yes, I think the front line is so far, but you have to give them a little time. They don't give the same vibes as what Kadamatieri Cephas them brought just a while ago. Yes, 20 minutes left. It's too long, man. The discard not showing anything. All right, really? All right. It said the discard showing. Okay, you know what? I think it's you not getting a chance to see it. All right, so let me plug this. I needed to put two in it. Okay, I'm sorry, Sean. I maybe need to do that for real, but I need more people to work with me, yeah, because I'm getting a little bit older, It's not like 5 years ago when I was a little bit younger. I have to do additional work, and it's too much, man. So when I get an editor, I had Shakpo, but Shakpo is a man. Shakpo disappeared for 20 years, and I don't see him back. So I couldn't give him any work. Africans always busy doing something else. So I don't have any help, my brother. All right, but I will consider it soon. But it's hard to make a bunch of videos. If you look at my channel, my two channels has literally 1,500. This is a break here. Shamar Nicholson. Then you have Dixon on the ball. Dixon tried to kick the ball once, and the ball slipped under his foot, and then he had to hold it up and still make a pass. So that is good because he still made a pass. And the position kind of died. Position kind of died. based off everyone came back. Passive position Bermuda has. Yeah, so I'm just saying, people, it's very hard to put out videos because I was checking my channel, two channels the other day. I just have like what, almost 1,500 videos on both channels. You know, I don't really do videos as frequent as when I'm looking at other channels. They have like 6,000 videos, 5,000 videos. I'm saying how much days in the week, you know, because that's more than 5 years worth of content. That is like 3 videos per day, 5 videos per day. You know, I don't have the luxury, you know. Over the top here. Oh, collision, but Jamaica still on the ball. Asking for a handball here. And over the top, Shamar chasing a keeper comes out, clears his line, and it's a throw in for Jamaica. Yes, I think it kind of, no one wants to get injured at this point, which is good. One second, guys. One second. Let me go for something and return. I need to get some water. Shamar, no, yeah, Shamar look like Shamar saw a lot of guys and he decides that he has to do something. One second, guys. All right. All right. Nothing happened. Nothing. No goal. All right. So Boza just a walk. So you guys are not impressed with Boza. All right. We have a break coming here. Campbell. Campbell cuts in, puts it across to the box. Stick. Oh my God. Look at that. What the hell they did just a while ago? Campbell dink it over the back stick and nobody did. What happened there? Let me see that replay. Let me see that replay. Campbell cuts in. Brother. Campbell is a baller, brother. Oh, what the hell? Dixon missed that? Dixon was in the goal. I missed the goal. Oh, Dixon was beside the goal and he tried to play it back. He played. I think he could have scored there. I think he could have scored there. You know, he could have scored there. I think he should have tried to go to goal. Maybe his angle was bad or something. Maybe his angle was bad or something. A break here coming for Bermuda. Bermuda puts it across. King plays it out. All right, back to Anderson. Anderson plays it wide. Just play it back inside. You don't have enough passes there. That's a poor back pass there from King. You hear me? From Dixon, but it worked out and stayed with Jamaica. No, Campbell is good, man. Campbell is good, man. Campbell is a real deal, man. I think if these guys perform anything like this in Trinidad's game, I don't think most guys are gonna come back and start in this team, and that's a good thing for Jamaica when um when you have a lot of people performing, because I think Kadamatir shows that he's real. A break here coming, Dexter Lembekisa plays it back on the top, and everybody gambled and went long. Nobody would tried to go short just a while ago. And this is a break for Bermuda. Bermuda Barcelona coming down the right hand side. After Jamaica's break, Bermuda Barcelona whips it into the back stick. King pushed it back into Oldgate, and Oldgate dealt with it. And it's back to wait. Good there. 3 points and a clean sheet would be a great result. 3 goals without reply could be important if the group table comes down to it. Yeah. That's true. Would you add any new English-based players after this round? After this round, yeah, if for me, you don't have any cutoff point for me. If a player is good, it all comes down to the condition. If the player we get a player and the player says that's the only time the player could have came in, of course I would have took the player. Yeah, you're saying Barcelona run out of steam. They took off Webster. Yeah, man. Tyrese is a baller, man. Tyrese showcase. So you know what Tyrese showcase? He can play over the left, which everybody knows that because that's where he actually plays. You understand me? And look how easy he's creating chances over there. So, wonderful there, wonderful there. Good, proper debut from Campbell. You saw what he offers. Karoom said, "What is the situation with Shamar? He's on the field, Karumi. He's on the field. He's playing in Mexico. But the Mexico team, um, they go with a more fluid system with some fluid 10-year-old players. So they decide that they're gonna go with the 10-year-old players them over Shamar. You understand me? But one of those players are very good. He's like 16, almost 17 now. He just won the Gold Cup, and they said the Real Madrid is trying to buy him. But that little kid is very good, Karumi. So he makes Shamar can't get in the game, for 2 seasons now. Yeah, he's very good, man. He's very good, very very good. We're gonna look at it. I think he might be the best young kid in our region. Mora. His name is Mora. Mora. I think Mora is the name of the player, right? Let me know if anyone knows him. He's like 16. Oh, nobody in the chat knows that kid. Okay. So that means you're not following Shamar's career then and Shamar's club. Because he scored 2 goals the other day as well. Yeah, oh, Rami said yes, Mora. Okay, so people knows him. All right, good. Yeah, man, he's a top baller, top young kid, top young player. So that's what really kind of cost Shamar now because the other players are good and this kid just pop up and he can play left. At this point, it looks like he can play left, right, left midfield, central midfield, central forward. So he can play everywhere. So they just decide that they're gonna use him everywhere and don't put Shamar on. So, so Shamar just have a bad luck because if you have a 16-year-old kid that is so good, and the other players are good, you're not gonna get in a game. Corner coming in for Jamaica, flipping. Shamar made it four. Shamar made it four people. Shamar made it 4 people. One. Who whip that ball in? 21 whip it in? Who is 21? Who is 21? 1 second. No, it's Webster. Webster whip. It's a good ball. It's a good ball Webster put in. Good ball Webster put in. Good ball Webster put in. So see there, people. Not because him a junglist, I'm celebrating. So you see, Shamar, big ball of Shamar. 4-0, 4-0. No, I couldn't jump out of my seat, but I was still celebrating cause a junglist. Yeah, junglist like myself scored. Yeah. Yeah. He said I needed to jump up because the local man scored. Yeah. No, but they are gonna say I can't celebrate so much because it's Shamar. And Shamar need to go back to Europe. Yeah, it's a very good corner. I don't think the goal was so much as the corner. The ball that comes in is more exciting than the corner, than the goal itself. Yeah, yeah, it's a very good whipping cross there. Webster. And I need to see more of him as well. But Greg Lee is good. People, I'm just gonna jump straight over to the Trinidad video. Yeah, Big Bowser get a goal. That's a goal. No, but the cross was good. Yeah, good goal. Impressed with the player. The player. Yeah, man. Webster is a good player. I said I like him, and I thought he should have gotten a better chance in the national team over another local playing player. I think I always believe so. But because when the guys them go to foreign, it's like they don't get a next opportunity. Like someone have to accidentally give them a call up. This is the only country. It seems like if you're going local, when the guys them go overseas and have more education, they get less call. You understand? That makes no logical sense. So it's like you're using the national team as a feeder system. So that he's one of the kids them that left. He usually played left wing and central forward to a certain extent, and then he goes back and play deeper. And he found success playing deeper. Yeah. So I wanted to see what he had to offer. But they brought him in and playing in a high level, high advanced position. Bermuda bug side. All right, I think that's going to be it, people. That's going to be it. Dima, you don't deserve any flowers. Dima, you don't deserve no flowers at all. So, people, I'm going to jump off instant, but I will try and get a game going. All right. All right, Karuma, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. So I think that's it, people. That's it full time. Jamaica 3-0. 4-0 winners. Very good win in the end. It was a rough patch, but it wasn't the strongest Jamaican team. So the fact that they got the result is very good. All right. So I'm going to move over to the Wemaxit platform. If you guys want to come and follow me, no problem. You can come. If you don't, no problem. I will just go and watch the game over there. And next time I will do the post match because I have to rewatch the games to have the ability to do the post match. All right. So take care. See you in the next one. Bye bye.